All right, boys. Can't help it. We're doing it again. We're doing a different character today, though. Today, we're practicing a Smite Chieftain, who will eventually be a strength stacker. Always want to do a strength stacker. This looks pretty cool. Shout out to my boy Carnarius for putting together a build for this one. I'm gonna see what Smite feels like to level with. We've been doing slams. I think I want to start Chieftain. Either Slam Chieftain or Smite Chieftain. We played a little bit of Berserker yesterday. It felt okay. What's up? It felt okay yesterday. But I think I really like what Chieftain does. I think I like the basics of Chieftain a lot. So I think I'm gonna stick with that. But yeah, let's run it back, man. We're gonna do another leveling sesh. And we're gonna see if we can go even just a little bit faster than last time. What's up, Fricky? We're gonna see if we can go even just a little bit faster, but we are gonna try out Smite, which is definitely different than I've done before. It's like an elemental attack, and it's a strike skill. So I haven't really done strike skills, and I'm not like a big elemental attack guy. But you know what? I'm willing to expand my repertoire. Oh, I need to move. I need to click this to this. I'm gonna get smacked up. Oh man, didn't change my flask keybinds. Whatever. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think you get Smite like as one of your first gem options. So I'm gonna try it out. Ow. I'm gonna give it a go. Again, I'm freaked out by this loot filter. Maybe I should do that real quick. Let's see. One second. We're gonna do... We'll just do regular, and then we'll do export to PoE as
Oliver Smith and Benjamin Roustan. Be the one kicks us off. Good evening. You're tuned to group therapy with us above and beyond.
leveling rigs.
And on the way tonight are Dosem, Somi, Joseph Ray, and more.
Okay,
I'll be premiering 2 IDs that are set
that'll do. We'll do leveling rigs.
And Judah Deep favorites MOS are in the guest mix hot seat to celebrate the release of their
I like to start with damage because I don't like to start with defense. I've caught streaming ages. Oh, welcome back, man. What's up, dude? We're living out my Path of Exile / just general action RPG obsession. So it doesn't look like we get Smite from this right off the bat. But I'm pretty sure I can get it. So pretty sure I can. Who sells stuff? All right. What's that to do? Do you sell Smite? You do. All right, well, let's try Smite.
Farewell.
Let's try Smite. Be fun. Good old Nessa, yeah. I've never done Smite before.
I am surrounded by living
But I wanna try it out. It's like a strike skill. It does like a little zap. It's kind of cool. I could use it with the sword though, I think. Okay, again. Just wanted to try it out. We need to keep moving though. not get stuck. Yeah, this should be good though, I think. You're practicing a jungle main? Snap, son. Okay. That'll let you maybe, hopefully, take some control of games a little bit, right? Oh, I'm practicing Smite. Okay, yeah, I was about to say. I was like, what the? Yeah, dude. Doing a little bit of zappery. I don't usually do elemental attacks, but I need to kind of start getting used to doing elemental attacks, even for PoE 2. But I also think that a strength stacker chieftain is something I've been wanting to do for a long time. I'm gonna do something a little bit different this time. I'm gonna go here first. A strength stacker chieftain is something I've been wanting to do for a while. And I think this might let me do it. And I like the way that it looks for a league starter. It's not like maybe the best SSF league starter. Oops. But I'm not planning on playing SSF. But I want to see what it's like starting SSF. Carnarius, my man. I was telling chat just a second ago, I was like, my guy Carnarius put together a pretty gnarly looking build. We're gonna mess around with it. Yes. Yes, dude. The one that you made a video about today, I was like, my man. Have to give that a try. Yeah. You in particular would be the inspiration for this one. Yeah. You don't know that guy? Sounds good. Yeah, you might like him. You guys probably play similar kinds of builds. Check him out, you know. He's been playing mostly PoE 2, so he's probably completely clueless about PoE 1. But, you know, might be worth a look. I think he mostly plays League of Legends or something, you know. What does this guy know? But yeah, man, I really like the looks of this build. So, like, Slammer is an option. I leveled a Slammer Chieftain and I liked it. And then I was leveling yesterday, doing a Berserker, and it was all right. What? No, I need level 4. It was all right, but yeah.
Farewell.
I feel like I really like what Chieftain does naturally. Like Chieftain gets, let's see. We want an ancestral call, yeah? Let's find out. Chieftain gets the resistance thing naturally, and they get crazy, like, permanent uptime on their enduring cry regen, and I loved that. And so I think a lot of like the Giga Juice Blaster boys are playing Berserker because it's fast for like the races, but I'm not that fast, and I like having my defenses kind of like figured out early. And then I want to play Chieftain either for slams or something like this maybe. But you made a really nice looking strength stack, dude, and I get to still wear a shield, which I like. And so I was thinking maybe I'll just send that. But we'll level his Smite. I haven't played a strike skill in a bit. And even though I usually like pure melee, pure fizz, I'm about to die to these guys legit. I was thinking maybe I'll try this out. Little striker. Dude. I feel like I'm not equipped for this kind of guy right now. I needed to take a different path. This is like when you're in the jungle in PoE 2 and you accidentally walk up on the king monkey. I didn't mean it, bro. I didn't mean it. I think I do need to log out. What I'm trying to do is level. But never mind. We get to take the checkpoint. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all part of the plan. We'll take a different path. Volcanic Fissure of Snaking Berserker. Like everybody and their mom. That's the thing, is like, I'm not the kind of person who like refuses to play something meta, but I am a little bit less excited about it when it is turbo meta, you know? Like Berserker Slams is the kind of thing that I've played a lot of. But now that everybody's trying to play it, it makes me like a little bit less excited about it, which is kind of weird, right? I don't know. I like Chieftain anyway, though. Yeah, I'm not necessarily trying to go against the meta on purpose. It's just like, I don't know. If everybody's just playing Berserker snaking, it's like, I don't know. Do I really want to do that? I like to do my own thing as well, but I'm not really like, I'm not knowledgeable enough about PoE 1 to do my own thing. There's just so much that you can do that I have no idea that even exists. So I really liked Shield Crush Jug. I'm killing way too many things. I really like Shield Crush Jug from Jorgen, and now I really like the looks of the build that you put together as well. So I like doing my own thing. Although I have learned a lot from your videos in PoE 2 as well. Dude, he's still here. He's still here and he's still mad. I haven't really like gone the full route that you have in PoE 2. But I definitely am gonna need to start, like, next time we make characters, like, in a new league, looking out for, like, the elemental damage and plus skills on weapons, because I was always, like, a physical DPS kind of enjoyer, but I think the elemental damage plus weapon skills is actually the truth of how to deal Giga Dam as a Titan or a warrior or whatever. But yeah, I like your vids, man. So yeah, PoE 2 is like a little bit more, it's not as, you know, it doesn't have 15 years of development, so it's like, if I try to get one swing off there, I'm dead. Hello? I'm trying to go one-hander here, but I guess not. Do I have a thingy? I mean, what the heck? I guess we're two-hand smiting now. You're allowed to do that. We're kind of playing SSF, so it's... If I find a Chaos Orb, I will move this guy to standard, and I will give him my Brutus Lead Sprinkler that I have. I think that's ethical. But until then, we'll do this. Don't remember single meta in PoE 1 if it's the best? Yeah, I mean, I've played like 1,000 hours of PoE 1, and I'm still a noob. Oh, we're gonna walk. Well, let's get the waypoint. I'm still a turbo noob. But I used to play slams for it when they were bad. And now, of course, now that they're good, I'm like, well, I don't know if I want to play them now. So we'll see. But the strength stacking is something I want to do. I have the Marauder skin, and I want to use it. And I think this may finally be the occasion to do it. Because I think the way that you made sense of strength stacking has helped me understand it. So thanks. Doing something of my own thing is kind of hard to say in PoE, because I do frequently use like build guides, but you know, you can take liberties with the guides, and like part of it is like, okay, this end game setup is what they're either planning or have done. What is going on with this guy? Or have done and will work. What is this? I mean, I'll put it on for now. It's got mana things, that's kind of helpful. But you got to figure out your character along the way too, right? Actually, good. Yeah, what the heck, man? This guy's blessed. Blessed practice run. I'm definitely not a speed runner, but I'm gonna mess around a little bit. Looking forward to you doing your run. Ow. We'll put some stuff together. But yeah, dude, funny to see in the chat. That's the plan, man. That's the plan. We're gonna see what we can do with this build. It looked cool. It looked cool. I like a lot of things about it. I get to play Chieftain, which is cool. I'm gonna go for damage first. I hate going the no damage route. I feel like I can never kill this guy. I get to play with Chieftain. I get to play with a shield, which I like shields. I have an alchemy orb already. What the heck? I like that layer of defense. So yeah, Berserker does look crazy for slams. To be fair, it's just I don't know. What's up with my mana? Is it mana on hit or something? Yeah. What? Oh, per enemy killed. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well then, I'm just gonna take everything and sell it. I'll let them go tomorrow. Perfect. Yeah, thanks. Any questions? Just fire away. Of course, of course, of course. My warrior brother. I'm excited for the future of PoE too as well. But I mean, this is gonna be fun. Not planning on doing Fissure. It's an option. It is an option. I mean, I want to play a Chieftain anyway. That's the thing. From messing around with Berserker yesterday, I think it has led me to believe that I want to play a Chieftain, whether I'm playing slams or not. I like Berserker, but yeah, I like the maximum power war cries like all the time. You just press your war cry and it's like juiced. I like that, and I like the fact that I get the resistance thing. And I know I could forbidden like flesh and flame that, but the one thing that I like about Berserker primarily is the is like the attack speed from rage, but I don't even know if I need that. Yeah. Why am I in the fetid pool? Doesn't it give you a point or something? Oh, do you not? Does it only give you this? Well, I guess that's not that worth then, huh? Never mind. I guess we're not going there ever again.
A necromancer.
Oh, you get 2 passive respec points. Okay. Good to know. Never going there again. I don't have gloves yet. Let's see, what did we get that was interesting to look at? Movement speed boots? Ooh, but these have strength. But that gives me like leap slam with faster attacks already. I can't wear a shield right now. I mean, we could. Does it have a red socket? We could just for shield charge. Alright, what are we looking at here? Put a little... Did I already ID that thing? Okay. Alrighty. Good call though. Again, these are the things that we need to learn, man. That's legit how it goes. Do we want to use an alch on that? That seems not so sure. We use an alch on this belt. Then we can use it for later. Sure. That's very good information though. If you never need fetid pool, then I'm not going and doing it. Not in the future. No indeed. But to reiterate, if you guys want to know what I'm doing with this particular character, we're going to be sort of following the POB of Mr. Carnarius there in the chat. I don't know what route I'm going to go for leveling. Like, I think I'm going to grab the stuff right out of the front, and then I might start working up towards all the stats by the little Templar area, and then maybe come back down for the strength stack thing and fortify. Maybe we'll see. I think I'm killing too much stuff, but I'm new to using Smite, and I kind of like it, so it's fun to press. But I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna get the life and accuracy and stuff first, I think. Go from there. Try something super funky. Oh yeah, what are you thinking? This guy gives you a stat point, right? I hope. Stone's gonna remove bleeding. That's so crazy. Definitely killing way too much stuff still. That's my main issue with playing with leveling. I kill too much stuff, but I don't have leap slam yet or anything, so I could shield charge. I could zoom around with shield charge, I guess, but this is fine. That's nice AOE when they're all packed in like that, isn't it? It's kind of good. And so I think that's for everybody. It'll make your leveling feel like cozier because you have higher levels and stuff, but yeah, it'll slow you down. Just want to go. Yeah, I think Chieftain would be good with Forbidden Flame. Yeah. Well, because you could like take the like Berserker stuff if you wanted to, but we'll see. I don't even think I really need it. This guy's gonna definitely kill me. Maybe. Maybe not. Smite is a little bit ranged, huh? A little bit. Okay. He did. Good, good. Yeah, we could shield charge. I don't know if I'm gonna like micro it that hard though. I did last time. We're gonna try to keep it comfy. Ooh, chaos damage, boys. And this feels good. Smite. Kind of cool. Zapping fools. Okay, that's a dead end. But I'm gonna go get this. Actually, I'm gonna get the accuracy first. I don't really feel like I'm dying, but I really don't want to be missing attacks. What is this build then? Well, for a while it's gonna look just like I'm just casting Smite on people. Ultimately, you can do some cool stuff with strength stacking. But this is the attack. You get the attack that you're gonna use like right off the bat, and you just use it forever. And that'll do. But yeah, ultimately, I think we're gonna move towards strength stacking. The reason I'm trying Smite right now is because I want to see if I actually want to level with Smite, which I think you absolutely can do. I'm gonna trust that it's this way. I think you can level with Smite. I don't want to find out what it feels like. Because if it doesn't feel that great, then I can level with slams and then switch to Smite, or I can just keep playing slams, but I think Smite gives you like a lot of flat damage, and eventually you can kind of like cleave with it, which is cool. Oh, I see. It's like, where'd that flask go? There it is. Like it kind of strikes multiple targets, and it AoEs a little bit. This guy's kind of blessed. And I think it can contend with snaking. We'll see. Mr. Carnarius seems to think so as well. Mr. Senpai Carnarius. He seems to think so. He's played a bit of PoE in his time. So we shall see. Alright. Yeah, he grants me additional lightning damage. That's nice. Alright, so we're not blazing, but I'm kind of liking it. Strength stacking is not a cheap endeavor. No, but here's the thing. Like, what I'm thinking is, even though it's not cheap, it ends up kind of feeling to me like Smith of Kitava, right? Where your fire res is really easy, or your resistances and max res are really easy to get. So you're gonna have a lot of open suffixes. So all your gear, you just want like life, armor, strength, right? It's like a fire res or chaos res. It reminds me of Smith of Kitava. And so if you have all these suffixes open, it should be a little bit easier to get some strength on your character, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Strength stacking has no resistance benefits. Yeah, but Chieftain does, right? Yeah. Chieftain lets you stack a bunch of fire res, and it makes all your resistances good. And you can do a bunch of max resist as fire, and then your stuff is still good. And all your suffixes is like, okay, so what do I do with all these suffixes I have open now? Because all I need to do is do fire and chaos. It's like, well, strength, of course. Right? And that makes sense to me. So I like that. Hold on, you just said you wanted that? Yeah, and Brutus is like a really cheap one, right? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've seen some strength stacking stuff that kind of is like, okay, that's astronomical crafting costs and stuff, and I'm not like, I ain't doing that. But the build that Carnarius has put together is like, yeah, there's a couple cheap uniques, but that, if for like a league start in trade league, that's actually nice, because you don't have to look for all these complicated rares. It's just like a couple of uniques, and then you just make use of what Chieftain does. And I like those are my favorite kind of builds. Carnarius has put together some really freaky builds with some really freaky mechanics in PoE 2, where like there is expensive stuff and there is like freaky stuff, but this is the kind of build that I like, where it's fairly basic what you need, you know. I think that's cool. It's fairly straightforward stuff, and that makes it approachable to noobs like me, you know? And so I'm like, yeah, I get to do things that I want to do, which is like play Chieftain, like I said. And whatever this is, we're putting it on. Let's see, we get to play Chieftain, and we get to, is that gonna work the way I want it to? Yeah, okay. And I get the strength stack, which is great. Yep. Yeah, don't get timed out, sorry. He made a video on it today, and then the POV is there too. You wanna take a look? I need to review that too, to see like what I need to buy gem wise while I'm leveling like auras and stuff. I was just like, Chieftain, Smite, let's get it started. Yeah. Sorry, no, he got timed out. Whoops, sorry. Let's see, let's just zap this fool. Let's just zap these fools. Alright, we're schmoving. We got some rewards to claim, but I think we're doing alright. Yeah, I like this. This is just like auto-target zappies. That's great. The new fire pen ring is, I think, in the deep end game version. But yes, that's another thing that's cool about Chieftain, is you can make use of that. So that's sick. I like Berserker just fine, but I wanted to play Chieftain this time. And so we leveled a Chieftain Slammer. Felt pretty good. I liked it. Then I was like, well, let's level up Berserker, because everybody's leveling Berserker. And I played it a little bit yesterday, and I was like, I don't think I like this as much. So today, Carnarius posted this build. I'm like, okay, well, this is different. This is not a slam. It's a Chieftain. It's a strength stacker, which I've wanted to do before. It's a strength stacker that kind of like makes sense. I think I'm gonna try this out. So we're gonna work on some smite action. It's cool because the way that you strength stack and convert like your damage into this, it looks like what you do in PoE 2 a little bit. It's also like what you do with Zenith, I guess. Which is cool. Okay, so this feels very smooth so far. I am liking it. I don't think we need all of that, right? We probably just do 2. Yeah. Yeah, so if you slam, you'll get the Fist of War, which I like. We're not going to use the Fist of War for this one. We'll use Res. We'll use Warcry Power. We'll use Max Res. And then we'll do the Jewels give you Strength, which helps with the Strength stack too. So, that sounds really good. I leveled a Berserker yesterday, like I said, and I was thinking, I was like, maybe I should just grab a Smite Jewel on him and try it out. But now I want to start fresh. You want Fire and Chaos with Strength for 7% possible? Yeah, sounds good. That's exactly something that makes sense to me. So this is a strike skill. I don't think we need AoE. Should we do added fire? I think I like added fire more than ruthless. Ruthless is chill, but I don't think that's what I'm gonna do right now. I don't think so. I need to find like a dump tab that's like just this guy's, and I'll just put everything in his dump tab in particular, and that will be fine. That way he doesn't share loot with my other characters. I don't know if that's really gonna work the way I intend or the way I imagine, but we're gonna pretend that this guy's league starting. We'll use the free-to-play stash. There we go. Yeah, mod. Sorry, if people need to link POBs, just go ahead and permit them, if you don't mind. Yeah. Give it a try, Bam. Second hit is not melee, it's area. Yeah, okay. So we ain't worried about that anyway. The zapping is definitely very comfy to use, though. It kind of feels like a slam, because it's another one of those things. People love snaking because it auto targets. Well, guess what? This does too. Karn, are you and me leading the not necessarily anti-snaking brigade, but are we like... We might be, bro. We might be. The snaking resistance. Just letting people know they have options, bro. There are other ways than snaking. Tank it up.
I cannot do this.
Maybe. Has he ever tried playing this particular thing? So he said, again, I'm just revealing my fanboyness. But he said he had played the Paladin with Smite last in Freysia, which I didn't play. It looked fun. It just wasn't the time. Looked fun though. Oh, we can. Oh, I've already done these. Okay, well, should we still do it for practice? Probably. Well, we'll still do it. Maybe we'll still do it for practice. Yeah. Just so we have like a familiar, like, how long it takes thing. Okay, so I will say so far, in a way, this feels smoother to me than slams. I don't know if it's faster than slams yet, but again, just because people like the speedrunner guys are playing Berserker slams doesn't mean it's like the best for me. And I think a lot of these guys, like, Berserker slams will be good, but I think a lot of these guys are playing Berserker slams just because it is the fastest. Like, they are doing the race, and they wanna be able to kill bosses and get to bosses as fast as possible. And so Berserker slams lets them do that, I think. It's part of the deal. Smite's always really questionable until you get good attack speed. Well, I got this weapon that just hits really hard. So, I mean, if you hit them and they die, I mean, that's pretty good, right? Seems solid. Yeah, Infernal Blow, Slayer. I was thinking about that too. Not like playing it, but I was like, yeah, that's. I remember you telling me about that. It probably will start to feel bad, like when I, you know, actually hit mobs that are hard to kill. Smite of Divine Judgment. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna farm that in lab right now. So we might just do normal Smite, but that's the build. That's the one that you were sort of crafting around. What does that one do? Just more AoE on the thingy? Well, you actually do the Vol thing, yeah. No meme. Which does like a whole bunch of the little lightning strikes, doesn't it? Uh-oh. We're getting kind of turned around here. I thought it would be sending me down. Maybe we'd have to go up. This is not looking promising. Keep the faith. Let's go. We're going down. Oh. The self bait is real. Gotta go. Gotta go. Yeah, it is definitely not down here. Up we go then. Yeah, Zerker Slam, it seems like it's gonna be like, I don't know, I'm not the kind of guy that's like never gonna play something meta, but it's like, if everybody and their mom is playing that build, where is this place? I'm not sure that's what I want to do. We went all the wrong ways. I'm killing way too much stuff, I think. What is this? Tell me this is the right way to go. At least I'm using a basic loot filter this time. I can't help it. Oh my god! Dude, where am I supposed to go? I am super lost. This run is bricked already. Okay, I think I see. I think it was like the one place where I turned around, as usual. Sneaky, sneaky. Definitely still killing too much, but I like the points. Oh, hello there. Jade Chopper. I think I want to use a one-hander, though. Should I start getting used to using a one-hander? I don't know. Two-handers probably still slam. They probably still own pretty good. That's a question for Carnaris. What are you thinking, bro? What are you planning until you get BLS? Just whatever does damn. Yeah, I mean, that ring talking about cuts your fire res in half. Yeah, but if you have like 500 fire res, whatever. That POV I'm following. I'm gonna be looking at the one that Carnarius posted today on his video about this build. I'll be taking a gander at that one. I'm already doing like my starting point differently, but maybe in leveling he would do something different too. But I like the look of it. Looks cool. I don't know what it'll feel like to level, so that's why I'm trying it out. We will see. We will see.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
Time to zap this guy. Let's plop this there just in case. So I think I know I'm doing it right when I can see both of the hits hitting him, right?
Let me embrace you.
So if I click just a little bit off of him, it'll hit him twice. Is that right? Maybe it hits him twice anyway. I don't think so. Gotta go. Zap.
Your spirit is the plaything of the ancestors, slave master.
Off we go. New League Live? It is not. Not yet, no. Not yet. And that's very similar damage. Ooh, elemental damage to the tax. That's Carnaris' favorite thing. Elemental damage to the tax. That's his favorite thing. Alright. No plus weapon skills. They're not that good in this game though, are we? He loves that plus LE damage. I need to get okay with that too. Look at these rares. I think here pretty soon I get leap slam. It might even be here. I don't know. Maybe, do I need to go back to town and find out?
I cannot carry this.
Let's. I mean, I don't know. Let's answer my own question. One of these quests give me leap. Crashed. PoE's been crashing for me, man. I don't like that. I don't like that. Just quit doing that. Where's my guy? Well, I mean, some people might log out to get back to town. I don't know.
Not right.
I like that weapon just fine, but it's got to go. Yeah, I still don't have gloves on. There. You know the problem with these gloves though? They're gonna brick my dexterity, so I'm gonna be starved, or I'm gonna be, you know, stuck on having these gloves for dexterity the whole time now. Rarity? Question mark? Whatever. Take the res. I think I still like the 3 link, but this is just a way better item. I don't have any rusties. I do. I don't have other stuff. That's a beefy a beefy thingy right there. I could use a blacksmith's whetstone if I had one. I'll keep that for now. Alrighty. Do I get leap slam? I do. I sure do.
Farewell.
Warrior's blood. Isn't that neat? If I wanted to, we could get momentum. But I don't think I have the mana. Well, do I have the mana for this? Should we try it? Is that the one that you'd like for that? Is that the combo? You don't get cadence. What else can I buy at this point? Hold on a second.
What little help
I need to look around because I don't actually know. Like we can't. Oh, we can get enduring cry. We can get intimidating cry. Oh my gosh. Can I get an aura? I can get vitality. Blood and sand. Yeah, dude, I need to be like knowing this stuff. Get a war banner? I don't think I need vitality right now. How much mana am I about to have? I mean, I could try it. I don't think I need it though. Do we? Yeah, Conrad's doing work, man. He's doing work. Yep. He's doing work. I'll buy it. Oh! Precision. Let's buy that. He's doing work for the boys. The warrior homies. We don't have like blood rage yet, do we? That's not for a while. Okay.
Be well.
We're gonna have like no mana, but let's find out. That ring's gonna carry me? Yeah, I think that might be pretty nice, huh? Let's throw on some auras. So we had these two. Anything else? Oh yeah, we have tons of room for auras. Did I end up buying a vitality, or am I like a noob? Whatever. And I guess I'll do for now. My keybinds get weirded out? Sorta. For some reason, they did. We don't get any juice yet. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna do this, though. Alright, quit killing stuff. We have Leaf Slam now. Time to go. Oh, yeah, Leaf Slam with faster and momentum now. As long as we like kill something every once in a while, we're moving, aren't we? The blessed run. I don't know if I need to level Leaf Slam up, though. Okay, Act 1 is not very fast for me usually, but this, you know, it's good practice. It's Fire Boy. So I could have bought another kind of War Cry, I think. Maybe I should have. Just for, oh, you know, I need to go back and get Frostblink. What am I doing with my life not buying Frostblink in that buy? I need that. Yeah, have you seen how much snaking costs? It's ridiculous. Like selling for like 50 divine. It's like, bro, are you good? Are you good? 50D? People are like, I think that would be a fun build to play. It's like, hell no. Alright, I gotta go. Gotta go. Yeah, I need to get Frostblink, man. I'll get the waypoint here, and then we gotta get that. Gotta go.
No veiled well.
Yeah. We need that right now.
Farewell.
And
Yes?
while we're here, should I buy Vitality? I mean, shoot. Intim? I don't have enough gems anymore. Oh, maybe I do. Let's do Intimidating Cry instead of Vitality. That sounds like more fun.
Take care.
Just hammer somebody with it instead of, I mean, whatever, we can heal. We can heal just anyway. Fair Graves, you scoundrel. Alright, where's this thingy? Contempt? Is that good? I don't think so. Oh god, I'm dead. Smite him down, dude.
I cannot do this here.
Probably not worth for the leveling run, but okay. I'll get some XP, sure. Does everybody have to have energy shield right now, though? Is that required? Are you responsible for this? I'm starting to get the feeling you are. Okay, I mean, I kind of want to path through here, but I mean, I'm not sure I'm going to be using a two-hander forever. I think it's time, though. We could go through here for resists for now. I don't know, it's kind of a weird one. Let's just get more dam for now. More damn is good. Oh, this is nice too, though, isn't it? Yeah, whatever. I'll go this way for now. We could consult the old POB, but we'll see. We'll see. Give it a go. The strength and attack speed too. Which one? This whole deal? Yeah, I like this one. I figured I'd go around. And I thought I would actually go up to all this Templar stuff early. Like this is so much crazy stuff. Like all of this, like you get like 1,000 like notables with like stats and like everything. Like PoE 2 would never. Look at all that. That's crazy. I love PoE 2, by the way, but it like coming back to PoE 1, I'm like, oh my god, you get attack speed, strength, and damage in one node, and it's not minus. What the heck? It's crazy. But that area is nuts, and I think I should grab that before we do any kind of like scaling off of strength stuff. Not really required to kill that guy. Especially if he's gonna split off. Those seem kind of crazy though, huh? I feel like that's where I'm headed first. I don't think I'm gonna be in like a desperate need of fortify. I mean, we're committing now, I guess, aren't we? Okay, not worth. We're not in like a desperate need for fortify at the moment, so I think we can hold off on going down for fortify. But I like that fortify. That's nice. All right, stop attacking stuff. Oh no, they got me. Oh no. There's not like a level 2 or like there's not like a thing to do in here, I don't believe. Like a trial of ascendancy or something. I don't think so. Okay, so this is looking good, boys. This might be my first. Let's not jinx it. Oh, I'm dead. This might be my first sub 1 hour Act 1 in history. The practice is paying off. And I do like the Smite, though. This is good. First sub 1 hour, boys. You were here for it. And I feel like it has featured like a fair amount of dinking around, so that's pretty good. What level are we? We're only level 13. That's also kind of crazy, isn't it? Like that's kind of good that we're not that high level. It's a good sign. Means that we're not doing too much dinkery. We are doing legit 0 DPS though, but that's okay. Couple infernal cries, you know. Be good as new. Mana pots, a couple little cleaves here on this smite action. Good to go. Yeah, the maximum power on war cries, I didn't understand what that meant at first. But it's like your war cries, oh, tactical level up mid-fight to refill flasks. Tactical. Exactly how I planned it. I kind of want to like run over here and level up, but I was looking at my tree, so now I'm not where I was anymore. Endurance charges are up. DPS is flowing. Cat is on keyboard. On pace. On pace. All right, let's roll. World record. Subs are not flowing. Subs are not flowing. No, that's not happening. No. But we are going good. But subs are definitely not flowing. No. That is not happening. Not with PoE. What gives rage generation? The Warcry thing? Yeah. That's so good. Here we go. I'm not putting myself down. This is legit my first, like, sub 1 hour. I don't know if you're talking to me or not, but yeah. We're doing it, though. Practice is paying off. That's one of the things that can happen when PoE 1 is like, man, leveling takes forever. It's like, it doesn't actually have to take forever. If you put a little bit of effort into, like, learning how to, or just practicing leveling a little faster, it does not take forever. I'm going. Does not have to. What are you doing? Ms. Bean? We're doing it.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Like, leveling slow, it doesn't have to, but it might come with the territory of a warrior main. Did you ever play WoW, Carnarius?
What?
Okay, in every run that I've done so far, I have never found move speed boots. Not yet. Those aren't that good. Right now. Not one time. You know what? If these guys don't have what they need, I'm just gonna sell them. I'm making the call. Lineage 2? Oh my gosh. Yeah, WoW's like my main jam, but again, a little bit too obsessed with PoE right now. Oh, hold up. Do it. I mean, is an upgrade when it comes down to it? I mean, I guess, right? It's linked at least, so if we could do something with it. Now I could use that chest. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Let's go.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Whatever. How to rate WoW currently? I think it's really fun, actually. Like, I think WoW is in a good spot. I am just obsessed with Path of Exile at the moment. So it's really nothing against WoW. It's just... like, I always love PoE. Always have. But usually I'm, like, a little bit more responsible. I'm like, no, let's go ahead and make sure we're logging into WoW and making sure that the stream is... and numbers are looking good. But right now I'm just kind of letting it happen with the PoE. Putting it differently is like I'm really passionate about it, and so I'm trying to see if we can grow in this game just by, you know, putting some time into it and putting some passion into it. PoE 2 was pretty good for us, I think, in terms of how well the content was received. I gotta go. So there's that too, but yeah. I'm just letting it happen this time, dude. Just playing. I like the way the strike skill feels, actually. It's feeling good. Yeah, I think Diablo's pretty fun. But I'm kind of a video game enjoyer. Just kind of play games. Diablo's like a good blaster. You might not play it for real long, but it's oh, why is Sand Stance not on? What happened there? Yep, I bet I accidentally pressed the button and turned it off because I don't usually have it on this keybind. There we go. I bet. Oops. There. There we go. Beanies? What's up? Do we like Blood and Sand as this? I mean, it seems alright. I don't know if I really need the AoE. What if we just... yeah, we just stayed in Blood Stance all the time. Just zap these guys. Does that feel good to be in Sand Stance? A little more AoE? A little more overlap? Could. It could, it could. Gotta get some kind of aura, right? Got to. PoE kind of saved you, not gonna lie. Yeah, no more rage. It feels nice. Like, I'm not like a big rager in WoW, but like PvP is my main thing in WoW, and it's definitely a little bit of a different vibe just logging in, like chilling out on Path of Exile versus WoW. But PoE is not as sustainable in a bit from a business perspective, I feel like sometimes, but whatever. It's gotta believe, man. It's gotta believe. Keep working on it, you know? All right, there you go. Done. Done. Keep it rolling. PoE healed you. Yeah, good. We got some PoE enjoyers out there, though. Tuning in, supporting the content, which is great. It's nice. It's very nice. Aw. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, I'm sorry, Bam. I didn't see that at first. I'm sorry, bro. That is the worst. But as I say in situations like this, the love that you had for him and the love that he had for you is still there. That persists. That is really, really sad though, man. I'm sorry. That stays though, for sure. I'm tempted to just stay in blood stance. I feel like the AoE isn't really that necessary. I don't think I need a leveling Frost Blink either. What does that do for Frost Blink? Anything? Yep. Yeah, I think just staying in blood always right now is good. Well, thank you, Shadow. I appreciate that, man. Keep it rolling, brother. Keep it pumping. It's not like it slows my attack speed or anything. It just makes the AoE a little bit less. Maybe it zaps a little harder, right? Yeah, Lance still plays League. So he can relate. I played League, like, not ever, like, super seriously, but I played League a little bit, like, with stream. Like, people would, we'd, like, do some League games at the end of the day. That's kind of fun. But that's not, like, something that you're ever gonna get, like, ragey about, you know what I mean? That's never gonna, like, affect your mental negatively. You know? That's just game with the boys. That is a wonderful thing to do, Bam. That's good. But nothing really is doing it for me like the action RPGs that we've been playing recently. Even though I love WoW, and I think WoW's in a really good spot actually at the moment. Okay, I don't need to. No, I do need to come here. So there's a Trial of Ascendancy, but there's also like the thing. So let's actually do this zone because we have to anyway. That mana from that ring is insane. Yeah, on my Berserker that we played last night, we got a Praxis and the Ring of the Thief or whatever, the ring where you can only wear one of them. Like, so hopefully we can get it blessed with good mana ring RNG on League Start too. Do I even have an amulet at all? I do. We can probably get a better one. I think I want some kind of stat one. Where are we going? Ow. Yeah, we're gonna have to path through some defense, I think. We will though, naturally. Zapping. Alrighty. We're kind of schmoovin', we're doing it. Blast it on through. I really like Smite so far, though. It's got that just kind of click and it hits whatever it's supposed to hit kind of thing. I'm digging it. My damage definitely is not looking too great on some of the rares, though. That guy have extra life? He may have. Let's not get too worried about that then, I suppose. Do we kill blues? Yeah, sorta. Is Sunder one-tapping those guys? Maybe. Warcried Sunders. Might be. Got our first Chaos Orb. I'm migrating this guy. You really think it'll be 1C on League launch, Karn? We'll see. Hope so. I hope so. Big Blasters. That guy's kind of taking it. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna level with the two-hander for now. I mean, it makes sense. All right, so there's a Trial of Ascendancy here too, right?
I cannot do this yet.
I think it's on the first floor though. We can just leave. Just pretend we did it. Oh, hello. I think that's a one-hander though. No, it's not. Hello. Hello. Interesting. New D4 July 1st. Wow. I think we're rocking with this instead of this. That cold damage looking kind of nice. Looking kind of nice.
Speed.
Dude. We could do one-handers too, actually. That's a lot of strength.
Going.
All right, let's keep it going.
The white.
Doing good, boys. Doing good. All right. But yeah, if you guys are digging the PoE stuff, man, pump it up. We've had some PoE enjoyers hanging out recently, which I really appreciate. Let's keep those for now. What is this? Dex attack speed. Hold up. I need one green on there. Do I have a single chrome? Have I found a single chrome? Ethical chrome. Saved. We'll keep that for now, though. I'm trying to operate out of one stash here. I mean, do you dare me? Oh, yeah. Attack speed on the ring? Are you kidding me? Global accuracy? Life? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All right. Really, there's no Giants one, Pee-wee? No. Uh-uh. We're having mods and gems on our way for what now? Well, thanks, Internal. Yeah, I'm glad to have you here, man. Appreciate you pumping us up, dude. All right, here we go. Don't need to get back to the crypt. Go to the crossroads. All right, so let's pretend we got our Trial of Ascendancy done there.
I cannot do this yet.
They dropped teasers just now for PoE 2. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, we're gonna have PoE 1 and 2 combos every 2 months, dude. Oh. So it's gonna be like WoW content, PoE content, PoE 2 content on rotation. Sprinkle some D4 in there maybe every now and then. If we're feeling crazy. Oh, so good. Ow, bro. Look at that attack speed. Am I a berserker? Like, what is going on? Oh no. Oh no. Never mind, we're good. How much regen does this guy have? Wait, leech his life. Okay. Not really any use kiting him, I don't think. I'm trying to walk away. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, Smite? Okay, Smite Chieftain? I'm liking this. I'm liking it a lot. There's never enough time, bro. Oh, PoE 1? Good, okay. I'm like, dude, can you chill out on the PoE 2 stuff, actually? trying to focus on PoE 1 right now. But they'll keep working on PoE 2. They'll let that cook.
Had more honor than your life.
Now, are we interested in nah.
I have seen warriors.
Going?
No, we are not. Chamber of Sins? Hey, if you insist. Let's go, bros. Let's go. Let's go, bros. Killing that guy for what? I don't know. Just gotta click smite sometimes, man. Yeah, new PoE season every 2 months is so crazy. So crazy.
The Eternal Empire. Built by sick minds.
Yeah, thanks for linking that for the boys. Can't look at the moment. Speed running right now. I'm busy. Oh, what is this? Okay. I don't know. Maybe I should pick it up. I may eventually want to do one-handers. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's just like I'm finding two-handers, so I'm using two-handers. I don't know. It really doesn't feel that bad. I feel like 2 one-handers for Smite is maybe more the play, though. Isn't Smite good because it gives you a lot of flat lightning? So just like more hits would be good, I think. What's this? Ugh. I want to myself. This is honestly working for me right now, though, so whatever. Whatever. Yeah, what are you thinking for the one-hander versus two-hander leveling? What are you thinking, Karn? Oh snap! Maybe no leveling, dude. Those aren't face breakers, but maybe think about face breakers. What about no-handed? Oh, they are face breakers. What do you think about no-handed, dude? Just face break fools. Face breaker smite. Thoughts? Thoughts? What's going on here? Oh, Beep, let's go, man. Get us on the board. Big flex for you. Thank you, bro. About time. I mean, shoot, dang. I mean, I don't think we can do that right now. Get out of here. I mean, shoot, dang. We need him, brother. We need him. Oh, thanks, Beep, for getting a card as well, man. Big flex for you. There we go. Now he can at least, Wait, it's working. Hold on a second. Wait, why is unarmed smite working without face breakers on? That's worrisome. What's this? Intimidating cry? We don't need that. Am I able to leap slam though? Dude, if I can't leap slam, I think that's gonna be a definite no there. It's gonna be a no from me, I'm afraid. Hold on. Hold up. Did I leave the essence on the ground? What is this green thing? Oh, never mind. Yeah, we're not doing that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yeah, we got to hit him. Thank you, Beep. Carrying the squad today, man. Yeah, you can anoint your merc's gear. Beautiful. Yeah, we got to hit you with a prop, man. Thank you, man. A big flex for you. Pumping us up, dude. You're carrying the squad yesterday, too, Beep. We need it, bro. Need to keep the PoE dream alive, man. Thank you, dude. That's what we need. We're doing some Smite Chieftain leveling today, dude. Setting personal speed records here. What is all this? I don't want this. Molten Shell, actually. Molten Strike, sure. We don't have... Wait, do we have room for Molten Shell? Boom. Molten Shell gains. All right, here we go. Steel Skin and Molten Shell are both a guard skill, though, right? It's kind of one or the other situation there, I think. Pick up Ground Slam just to have it to turn into a gem. I don't know. Playing some Dune. How's that going? I've heard pretty good things, I think. Do you lift, Mr. Carnarius? As a warrior main, I mean, I know that's kind of silly to even ask, but I feel like we know the answer, but perhaps not. Like some gains peeking out of the black muscle tee in those videos. Too many games out? Yeah, I understand. Oh, hello. More jade choppers. I mean, we got to pick it up. It's just part of the rules. It's part of the rules. I was asking if you lift the weights too. Seems like it. As a warrior main, it's kind of part of the contract. All right, so there is a Trial of Ascension here, but I guess we're gonna skip that because we didn't find it immediately, and we already have it technically. So we're kind of cheating, but it's okay. Kind of cheating, but I mean, it is what it is. Okay, Helena. Meet you back in town. Let's roll. Make sure account bound. Oh snap! So you can like level like a super jacked merc and then have them carry you on your other character. Nice. Now, do we have access to Herald of Purity? Wait. So Intimidating Cry is not only doing slams, right? Just melee attacks. This is actually a slam. We don't need Corrupting Fever. We don't need Molten Shell. Ancestral Cry? But I'm already doing Ancestral something or other, aren't I? You want Herald of Ash? I said in September. Oh, it's in November. Oh, nice, nice. Now, bear mode's good stuff. That's how you make gains. I could get down with some Herald of Ash. Oh wait, Herald of Thunder. Is that even better? Hold on. What kind of Herald are we doing? We like lightning? Herald of Ash seems good though, right? This is an important decision here. We could do Ancestral Cry, but I don't think I need that. Do we? Herald of Ash even more for now? I like that. Herald of Ash is fine by me. We already have Ancestral Call support. Okay. I need to get something going on with this guy. I still don't think we found a blacksmith whetstone, which is kind of awkward. Yeah. Not yet. Not yet.
What trouble?
Wait, we can use swords. We don't have to use axes. But I don't think we will. Interesting. But we can actually use swords with this build, and that's kind of fun. I guess once we like choose to specialize into axes, we won't be doing that, but we're gonna need another socket. We got a few of those to craft on when given the opportunity. Oh, wait a minute. Cold damage? Should we just send it and see what happens? That's kind of risky. Definitely probably not worth, but okay. We'll find more. We'll find more other stuff. Okay, that's all we need to do in that area, right? I didn't find the waypoint? Oh, Lord, hold on a second. We gotta find the waypoint. We have to. All right. Right, yeah. It actually does something. They're so stingy in PoE 2, man. They're so stingy with the gains. Imagine that, dude. Just extra fire damage on top of our fizz. Oh my gosh.
But I can
Where's this waypoint, bro? Alright, well here's this thing. Okay, we're gonna pretend we did that. Crazy. Is it in the... Maybe it's actually in 1. Because I like didn't explore 1 at all. Why is it acting... Okay, it probably isn't the first there. The first floor, is it? Yeah, because it's like... There's like the Reverie machine. I didn't even see that thing yet. There it is. Okay, we ain't worried about that. Let's go. Let's roll. Let's go. The Vision. Start doing more activities. Well, it's good, man. It's good. You'll build fitness. Yeah. You'll build some fitness. You'll make some gains. All right, so we need enough. I mean, we have to do this. It would be wrong to not do this. It'd be disrespectful. It's just gains, isn't it? That's nice. I don't want to be wasting too much time, but that seems like kind of nice XP. It would be rude not to. Dude, I might take those axe and two-hander nodes. Actually, they don't even require two-hander. I'm not taking any two-hander nodes. I'm just using one. I'll take axe nodes. Dude, I could definitely get down with some rage on this build. Oh, mama. Okay, hold on. I always do this. Let's not do that again. Let's stick to the road here so we can find the thing. If I skipped over the exact segment of the road that had the waypoint right there, I'm gonna be a little bit perturbed. There it is. Good. Okay, I always like run through the forest for some reason and miss the waypoint. It's not that this time. Not this time. Hey, you just click the ground and it zaps the guys. That's good. It's like Earth Shatter. Just blow up the whole screen every time. But where am I going, though, is the question. Ruby Ring, hold on. Take a little look at that thing. Am I playing Mop again? Yeah. We'll play Mop. Yeah, Bam is a Breach guy, but he's not really a PoE 2 guy, so he didn't know about the thing. He's just being, like, dropped in a little stack. PoE 2 invented that. PoE 1 stole it from PoE 2. How do you feel about that? Oh, hello. What do you think about that, bro? PoE 1 campaign is bad? No, it's not. No, it's not. Chaos Orb! It's ethical! We're making the swap! You see that, Karn? Next waypoint, I'm logging out. I'm transferring this guy to standard. And I'm giving him the BLS. It's ethical. 1C. It's ethical. Time to ascend. Dude. Oh, I was already there. Time to BLS, baby. I think that PoE 2's campaign's alright, but I think PoE 1's campaign being something that you can get through in like 3 hours if you're actually good. 2 hours if you're playing a really fast build and good. 1 hour if you have like 15 mirrors that you spend on leveling gear.
Your reign is over.
That's pretty fast. It's Brutus time. I mean, I don't have that much strength, but we're about to. And I found a nice unique shield to go with that Brutus. Brutus McGlutus. All right, where's the waypoint, man? Oh no. Oh no. Dude, Karn, how did it feel when you logged into PoE 1 and pressed Leap Slam for the first time? After playing Titan? After playing Warrior? How did that feel? I almost got motion sick. I was like, oh my god, where? I'm so fast. This kind of speed. Unheard of. All right. I'm serious.
Our guest mix tonight comes from a duo who have carved out their place in the organic house.
I'm serious.
Pavel and Ilya, aka MOS. They first appeared on Anjuna Deep in 2019 with Volga.
My friend, this is for you. Oh, I have to be level 28. Oh gosh. Okay, well hold on. Whatever. It's still ethical.
Their latest release, the Favorite Colors EP, is out now on Anjuna Deep Expert.
Okay, so for the record, I found my first Chaos Orb Natty on the ground at level 22. So if people are gonna complain about Brutus-led Sprinkler, then, and you were like, yeah, you could do your first couple Delve nodes. No, dude, you find Chaos on the ground at level 22 in Act 2, okay? So if people want to complain to you about that, Karn, you tell them that. You literally find it on the ground.
Hello.
Got the Bugatti out, bro. Speeding. Moving. Look at that. Fire res? Biss leveling shield. Physical damage to attacks, cold to attacks. Biss. What the heck is that thing? Literally Biss. Oh my gosh, my tabs though. We need to find a tab for this guy to just live in. Can he have tab dump 3? Maybe. This can be his tab, I guess.
What do you want?
Beef Jira's maps. Okay. But do I have to spend those or they'll never go away? Yeah, probably. Let's roll. Let's roll. Yeah, I don't really use PoB to like do stuff too much. It is very useful though. I do have it now, so it's I'm a step up from just like pausing people's YouTube videos on their video guides. I have moved past that now. Another one? I mean, do we have to? We have to. It ain't right to skip these. I don't want to overlevel, but like, maybe it's not that much XP, but it feels nice. Seems good. Okay. We at least move past that. Keep it moving. We are not gonna put the mage blood on this character, okay, guys? Not yet. We gotta keep our other chieftain got very unethical very quickly. This guy's gonna stay natty. He's gonna stay ethical. We're gonna BLS it up. It's gonna be sick. Where are we supposed to go for this guy? Didn't we already do Western Forest? Where am I right now? Yeah, okay, not that way. Not that way. I just love the smite. It's good. It's chill. No, I'll get a mage blood later. I mean, well, I say that as if I'm gonna get a mage blood later. Mage blood would be fine. It's just I'm not gonna put the one on that I have on this guy. That would be not right. Not yet. Not yet. Where are we going here, boys? Did I get started for gear? Merveil was fine. I was level 13. We leveled to level 14 in the fight. It was planned. It was perfect. No, Merveil was fine. Chilling. I'm trying not to kill too much stuff, but I'm definitely like in a weird little spot right now. Level 15. I'm level 22? Oh my god! What have I done? I've been clicking Smite way too much. No way. Where am I? I've been clicking Smite way too much. I'm getting distracted, man. No. It's a new ability. I can't help it. It's fun. You just click it and then stuff gets zapped. I'm level 22. Where do I... What the... Dude? Where am I supposed to go? I know, dude. I'm way over leveled, man. I thought I wasn't that over leveled. I'm mistaken. Bro, the western forest is right there. But that's like the bottom of the map. There's nowhere else to go. Oh lordy, dude, this run is over. Okay, it's not my fault if I get lost and then I get overleveled. What is this? I need to get to wherever there. Oh, maybe you know what? There are things called roads, perhaps, that might be useful. I went all the way back to the forest encampment? Help me! What is this layout? That's what I get for logging out to get Brutus led Sprinkler. Okay, what in the heck? No. No, I was in the right place. I went to the wetland. Oh my god. I might have to restart the run. We're making such good time until the riverways, dude. I gained 7 levels in the riverways. I'm like the dad in Interstellar, dude. I haven't seen my family in 50 years. Like, the riverways just took everything from me. Oh my gosh. Okay, I thought the western forest was the wetlands. I got those confused. Oh my gosh. All right, well, let's keep it going, I guess. Why is overleveling so bad? It's not that overleveling's bad. It's a sign that you're not being fast. That's the problem. I spent about 30 minutes in that place. And we're trying to be fast. I'm trying to be like less than an hour per act. And I feel like we're making pretty good time. And then we started having fun. And then we lost it all. Fun is the enemy. Speed is the only thing that matters. But Smite is pretty fun to click. It kills things, kind of. Just zaps them. Wherever you are, just zaps them. Just kind of walk away and click the ground. Okay. Do the thing. Gotta go. And there's the Spidey area that I didn't do yet. That's up there. Little Infernal Cry. Blast them. Yeah, okay. We lost about an hour and a half in that
The King of Rats.
that one area. Is Alira maybe worth killing? I don't know. I think I like skill points, but like res is kind of not. Well, wait a minute. We don't need res. We're gonna be a chieftain. Where you going? Oh, mama. A big old pole axe could be huge. Let's go. You save her now? What? She gives you what now? She gives you res? I don't know. I think I just kill her. Oh. Is this XP or like what are we doing here? We don't really need the res. I mean, I guess more fire res is kind of good. I'll take the points. That's another jewel socket, basically. For slaying her. All right, so how are we pathing? Oh no, have I made a terrible error? No, no, this is fine. We can go through here, right? That's fine. That's fine. That'll do. We good. Okay, so we were having a little bit too much fun there, but we'll be all right. We can recover. I think that sound is there's a little bit of cold damage on my axe, right? Yeah, that's true. He can fix us. Although I think we're okay. On my pathing. I think I want to path through that health anyway. Alright, so how is this thing's damage versus, like, any kind of uniques? It's alright. It's gonna be kind of awkward, though, because we're not gonna path through damage for, like, a while. But at level 28, we'll put on the sprinkler. But I mean, I guess if we're a little over leveled, it's okay. It just kind of hurts the speed run vibe, but I still think my time is a little bit better than last time. Check the VOD. I'm not like hardcore enough to put like a timer on the thing yet. Not yet. Maybe eventually. Is that everything over here? Yeah. Not yet. Stick to attacks and not using spells. Yeah. For now. Yeah. Talking to me? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do the spell thing yet, but I will do all those stats. I like that. Dude, should I do close combat? I don't really feel like I'm hitting things in my range very frequently. Melee fizz or even elemental? I think either way. Yeah. Bam is a mega PoE gamer. This attack speed is probably okay. All right, brother. Thank you so much for hanging out and for putting this together. Awesome inspiration.
Keep your life to your own.
We'll keep it going, bro. We'll keep it going. I'll looking forward to your test run of this. That'll be fun. I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll keep on pumping, boys. GG, man. BRB. Shoo-wee. Let's keep pumping.
What troubles you?
I feel like for the most part, we're making good time. Oh. A lot of fire dam. We need that, actually. Let's put it on. I think it's gonna be a little bit weird, but I'll put it on for now. Just because I want the red socket, I think, for Herald of Ash. Okay, yeah, we hit we hit a little snag there for a moment, but I think we're okay. think we got this. Some fire and cold res. That's kind of nice. All right, whatevs. Keep it going. I'm about to just spend these in a random spot so they don't keep looking at me. Oops. No. Leave me alone. Okay, now what? Uh-oh. Yeah, let's go get our points first, I guess. Yeah, we're doing okay on time. Uh-huh.
Farewell.
Oh.
A stranger.
One of you guys supposed to give me some stuff. There we go.
I thought you were...
Oh, dang. Hold up. Well, I mean, there's Sunder, but I'm not using that right now.
Take care.
Not right now. More strength. For now. You guys don't want none of this, man. I'll tell you right now. It's not what you want. That feels kind of good. There we go. Herald of Ash is on. I mean, can you imagine? Can you imagine the AoE zapping that's gonna happen now, dude? Oh, baby. Nothing there. Nothing there. So having leveled with Sunder, I think this feels really nice, actually. I like this. I would not be surprised if Sunder does a little more damn, but I don't know. Feels pretty good to me. Mr. Mouseworker, you know it, bro. What are you up to, man? You hopping in the new PoE 1 league? It's looking fun, man, and I love PoE. Way through the Vol ruins. Yeah, I think we can get... I forget if I was under 2 hours or over 2 hours last time we finished this. I feel like we didn't really catch up until like Act 3-ish. To my little mark that I wanted. I think we were definitely over an hour for Act 1, which we were not this time. The Riverways is just one area that took a while, but we were happy. We're chilling, we're chatting, having a good time, so it's all good, I guess. Now I'm getting stuck in this place too, though. Maybe I need some layout recognition practice. I don't really play enough for that, though. I'm just zooming. There we go. But yeah, dude, just on the PoE grind, man. Getting ready for the new season, having fun with that. See if we can assemble some PoE enjoyers to come hang out with us for it. Keeping the PoE stream dream alive, man. I've done practicing all your life. Well, you're just a naturally just born god gamer, I think, is part of it. You don't need to practice. But I also just come looking for an excuse to play. In addition to this, this will actually help me be a little bit faster leveling, right? Yeah, you can jam on this until the new D4 season starts, right? It's possible. I maybe should be doing a little bit of like the mechanic so I can be able to gamble items, but I think we're okay. It's gonna be kind of nice with this build too, because we're not gonna have all of our gems like all junked up with war cries. We can just do, oh, blood rage on the ground. Oh, I'd love to see that. I wonder, I feel like I get to unlock blood rage probably around this time anyway, but now I need to find a slot for it. Don't have one yet, but we'll get one. Not yet. I want to take it versus D4. Yeah, the Diablo games are pretty smooth, like kind of a smooth run, pretty streamlined. PoE games give you a little bit more, but PoE 1 is crazy. Absolutely worth playing, and remember it's free, so not a lot of like investment required for you to give it a try. That's kind of strong. Not a lot of investment required to give her a go. Super highly recommended though. Like, find yourself a nice build guide to follow to kind of give you an idea of how to get your character to the end game, and then just have a blast. Patient gang? No, not really. That's the joke. But you got this. If you play Diablo, you'll be fine in PoE. Really, like, they're not the same thing, but you'll be fine. I actually want to kill these guys. My damage is going to fall off a little bit. We're a couple levels away from BLS. I'm hoping that will keep the damage alive, but it might not. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, that's where we're playing it, man. That's why we're playing it. Giving it a go. But I'm also having fun. Leveling in PoE can feel like a lot, but again, that's why I think it's worth practicing. The campaign alone in PoE 2 is worth it? Yeah. Oh, so you did play it? Good. Yeah, if you haven't played PoE 1 yet, man, you really ought to. Like I said, it's free, so. And you know what else is free, boys? Sub with Twitch Prime, baby. If you guys enjoy the stream, especially if you're enjoying the Path of Exile content, want to support me in doing something I love to do, playing these games in particular, stream in general, hit that sub button, boys. It means a lot. And you know what? We also have the discount for the gifted subs. Now that's a different level. Twitch Primes are for free. But I mean, I guess if you guys really want to pump us up and been waiting for a moment to do it, now might be the good time to do it with the discount. And the fact that we're just jamming out on Path of Exile, which is a big passion project for me. Had a lot of fun making builds and stuff for PoE 2. I think I'll make like build updates for this. I'm also probably going to end up making some kind of video, maybe going over a couple of the league starter builds that I think might be kind of fun for me personally. But I think so far, I mean, I enjoy every build that I play. But so far, I'm actually kind of leaning on this, really. Yeah. Which grounds? Oh my gosh, Mr. Masterworker. Hey, hit us that prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, the Act 1 can be kind of rough. So let's see what our damage feels like against this guy. We were kind of banging on damage last time we fought him. So far looks good. He already retreated. It's annoying, but it is what it is. It's kind of fun that you can also shock enemies with this. Yeah, I have no mana regen whatsoever. I rely on killing enemies for mana, so that can get kind of awkward. Well, I guess that's why I have mana flask. He's shocked. No, he was. That's why we got flasks. But now we're out of juice. That's awkward. Time to just chop him, dude. Hit him with the chopper. Got no juice. Oh no. I need to get another mana flask. There, we got him. We got him, we got him. This is Fresh League. It will be soon. This character I'm playing through just as like a leveling practice kind of guy. That's probably a good helmet. I need a chrome for it though. Look what I was wearing, dude. My helmet had no stats on it at all. Oh my gosh.
I cannot do this.
No wonder.
It's good to feel your warmth again, Ramadan.
Lordy. Hey, another, like I say, if you're leveling smooth with like turd gear, that's a good sign. I mean, this is very early in the game, but still, it's a good sign, right? This is pretty turd gear. I mean, we technically could get away without Frostblink, but I would rather have Frostblink. I would also really like to have Blood Rage.
I don't mean.
Frostblink is kind of important though. We're gonna want that back. Dash running, yeah, it's good. Leap in some kind of dash is very nice. Yeah. Thoughts on the past D4? I really liked it. Yeah, I thought it was fun. I haven't really played in a while, so I can't really compare it to previous leagues, but I thought it was really fun. Yeah. I enjoyed it. Okay, let's see.
Why are you still standing?
There you go.
Maramoa.
You are a welcome sight, daughter of Nama.
Yeah, I don't think we're putting that on actually, unfortunately. That's crazy. Whoa! Those are kind of nice. Don't have the stuff for me though, unfortunately. Why is this better than my weapon that I'm using? Interesting. I mean... Okay. I think the game is trying to give me gear. I think I still need the sockets, yeah? Yeah. It's trying to help me.
What's up?
I'm just resisting for some reason. Keep these rings around. Keep melee fizz around. Let's see. Do I have any ethical chromes? Maybe not. Maybe I don't, bro. Maybe I don't. So let's see. Blood and Sand. Herald of Ash. Enduring Cry. And then let's see. What's this? Shield Charge with Blood Rage. That'll do. I probably should put this back here and put this here. I think it's gonna get weird if I don't do it that way. Okay, are these skills all the same now? Sort of. Yep. Okay, cool.
You're right.
I wonder how much worse my damage is gonna be. It looks like it should be still good.
Bring me back something nicer.
BLS is waiting for us, brothers. It's waiting. It's waiting for its time. It's time to shine. All right, here we go. Let's roll. Okay, so we got it to Act 3, sub 2 hours. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I want more content that you can test your character's power against. Ooh, we should have shield charge too, probably, huh?
As I said, their EP favorite colors are down now on Agility Explorations. That's
We don't really need it though.
all this week, my furry
Yeah, that feels kind of nice.
next week with the guest mix from tonight's record of the week.
Feels kind of nice, kind of speedy.
Until
with the one-hander and shield. I kind of like the one-hander and shield style in ARPGs. I like the two-hander too, but I feel nice and cozy and safe with the shield on. It's good. Alright, let's keep up the pace, boys. Let's keep up the pace. We've been doing good so far this run. Like this kind of thing right here, we just need to leave. There's no reason to do that. Like even those mobs don't need to be killed. Just gotta just run. What? Hold on. Missing something here. We are definitely missing something here. Leave me alone. Guess we could look at shields now. I actually would like a nice little shield, but we're gonna use that unique. But I can use the unique right now. I put it away. It was like, it was usable. What was I doing? Why did I do that? Whatever. Looking smooth, yeah. Real nice. Yeah, we played Night Rain for a second. It was okay. One sec.
It would be wrong to
Did it have the right colors on it? Ooh, it needs more than that. Have I found any jeweler's orbs yet? Let's pretend we did, huh? I'm cheating, I think. I'm not sure, actually. Ooh, wow. All res is kind of nice. That's a big weapon, kind of. We'll stick with this for now, though. Let's not get attached to the two-hander right now if we're going to be sticking with one-hander. So this league is up until Friday when the new league starts. So if you wanted to get in and kind of get a feel, you could. Yeah, new league is on Friday. Gotta go. So we already have this one, but since we're here, I'm actually just not gonna do it. We already have it, so I'm gonna leave, but we would normally do that. It would take us another couple minutes. But for the sake of schmoovin', let's just keep going. One of my auras isn't on. There we go. That aura's not on either. What the heck? Is precision on? Quit playing around. Damage falling off just the taints. Oh boy, wrong way. We'll keep an eye on that. Hopefully Brutus, when we get it, will help a couple levels. We're gonna start stacking a bunch of like strength and other like cool stuff on our character here pretty soon, though. It's weird because it's not gonna be like just straight up like percent increased damage nodes. It's gonna be like stats, which still should be useful. I see where we gotta go, I think. There we go. Piety. What was that? What was that? Wait, I do have a shield charge. Wow. Where's it socketed into?
Enough of this.
Alrighty. I got like 3 weeks. I'm lucky to have the game time. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna be able to game in the new league. Yeah, why do I have shield charge? I mean, I'm not mad about it, but like I definitely don't need that. We could put something else in for sure.
Good luck.
Tolman.
Let's see. Really don't need any of this, do I? Could grab a D term. It's kind of nice to have, but I think my auras are in a way that I'm not going to be able to fit it anyway. I never really use anger. Could be kind of fun though. Just adding flat fire to everything. In addition to all the fire we're going to get from Brutus. Could be good. We're going to start being squishy, I think, here pretty soon, if not already.
It would be wrong to do that.
Do I have to walk out of here again? No, we can just go up here. All right. All right, man. Catch you later, brother.
I cannot do this yet.
We'll be here for a bit. I forgot about Blood Rage. How could I? We need that. With the speed. Ooh, but it hurts me. Look at that. Bleeds me down. Ouch. If we're fighting stuff, I don't think I just die like that to Blood Rage, but I don't know. Have to watch out for that one. Sammy boy. Keep it moving. All right, I think. All right, so somehow we have gotten caught back up to the zone. We were like way over leveled there, and now we're like right even almost at the level. Except for now we're 27. This area is 26, so we've kind of come back to the level just a little bit. What is that in reference to, Lance? Let's go down this way first. There's a thingy there, but I don't think that's the one I start with. Oh, snap. I think I actually... Did we actually turn off loot somehow? I think we may have. There we go. There we go. Okay, there's one. That's actually supposed to be the second one, apparently. Is she sitting on one? No. Let's just double check this area. I'll have to awkwardly like run back. Wait, he got Vuln on him? From what? Oh, because I blocked a hit. Is that what it was? Oh, that's crazy. When's the last time you watched the Star Wars movies, Lance? We watched just a little bit of the beginning of Rogue One because we finished Andor. And then it was like, kind of leads into it nicely.
Exile, are you going to
I want this thing.
as I so kindly requested?
I'm actually not gonna do that, no. Sorry. Wait, I have all three of them? Oh snap, I didn't even realize, okay. I'm actually not gonna do that, Cassia, sorry. I really must be getting going. Must be going now. Come on, Sam. What's up, CB?
How do we slay what's more than soul? Big
What up, big dog? Chopping. I don't need to be picking up those little things. We're not going to be using any weapons at all, really. We're pretty much going to get our end game weapon here on in a level, which is kind of nice. You just already have it figured out. Now, is this only for a Trial of Ascension? I think Catacombs is legit only for a Trial of Ascension. So I think I will not do that right now. Which again, kind of cheats a little bit in terms of our timing, but okay. Just a little bit. I think the Decanter of Spiritus is also something that we don't care about, is that right? Yeah. Right? I think that's just junk, right? He's gaming, bro. Doing some controller gaming. Gaming with the controller's fun. He's doing some gaming. Okay, so we learned that this time we go right to the left. We zoom to the left, make sure we get the waypoint. Controller gaming is fun. Okay. Almost BLS time. Let's go put it on and let's see how it feels. And then we'll grab that little thingy first. How long did it take me to do campaign with League Start? I'm bringing down my time just little by little as we practice. Little by little. We're bringing that timing down. Steady as we go here, bro. Steady as we go. Okay, we can't do anger. Let's see. What was it going from? 963 to... We added a literal 1,000 damage with this weapon. Great. So this is PoE 1.
There you go.
I don't believe they're extending the campaign for PoE 1. For PoE 2, yeah. Oops, I want that. Give me that back. Give me that back. Okay. Anything else we want to put on my guy before we go? I don't think so. I think we're good. Although I do kind of want to put some MTX on this guy. What's that keybind? K? Do I have anything I could use? Oh, that looks sick. What's this one look like? Looks cool. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay, now we're gonna be doing lots of fire damage. Looking good. And now we're spanking these dudes. Alright, so we found 1C. Say this is League Start. We got 1C. Bought Brutus's lead sprinkler. And we're sending it. We gotta go to the docks real quick. We actually need like the resource. You kind of still need some gear. Did draw me? All right, never mind. Time to pump. Oh yeah, so it's not really more campaign, but there is going to be like additional storyline added, but that's going to like sort of play out through the end game grind that you're doing. Yeah. Start date 3.26. Yeah, Friday. Friday at 1 p.m. Kind of crazy, huh? 1 p.m. PST. I know, dude. I know. It's time to get some practice runs in, you know. So I'm trying to get just a little bit faster at leveling my guy. We've been doing a couple runs. Did like a full chieftain to maps run. Did a berserker run to like acts 1 through 5 yesterday. And now we are doing another chieftain run. And I'd like to take this guy to maps. I will not be getting him to maps tonight, but you know, more practice is good. More practice is good. Helps me, you know, not be so slow at leveling. So that, you know, even though we're going to be on vacation, when the league starts, I will have, you know, a little bit of experience with blasting this character through map, or through 2 maps. I'm going every wrong way possible, though. Which will hopefully mean that we have, even though we have less time to play, we'll still just be more efficient with it. Sounds good to me. Dreadfully still leveling? Yeah, me too. Me too. But that's another thing. It's like, well, if you want to be not as bad at something, I guess you gotta go practice. I'm a big believer in practice. And I think that over the past couple days of playing, you know, we've gotten a little bit faster every time, so. Cool. Level 28, I'm level 28, that's good. We've gotten a little faster. That's what we're looking for. A little bit of improvement, but I think I also really like this build. Smite leveling feels really nice.
I cannot do this yet.
Hello, I brought you some things. I think we could go for strength. I mean, that would make sense. We're stacking strength. That's a nice one, man. Hold on. Fizz, accuracy, all res, yeah. All right, gotta go. I think it's fine to have fun and like chill with your leveling, but yeah, I mean, I want to get there. For me, 6 to 8 hour acts is fast though. Like that, to me, that's fast. I definitely like sort of have like a naturally kind of slow pace, I think, to my gaming. Just sitting there and just chilling, enjoying killing mobs and stuff, you know? Maybe that's why I like PoE too. 'Cause I'm just slow. Hey, dude. Okay. Sounds cool. I don't know if I need to kill this guy. I think I don't. I think it's cool to kill him, but I don't think you actually need to. Let me see how much damage I do to him. Oh, we do fine damage. It's kind of not dying though. That's fine. Boom. Big res. That'll help a little bit. I need to figure out some mana regen though, dude. Holy moly. Yeah, it's funny because like we have all the abilities we need, we have the weapons we need, so it's like we're kind of chilling now. We'll see what she gives me though. That's fine. Jeez. A little bit of a pop on that dude. Not this way, huh? I'll pop on those guys too. Yeah, we good. We smiting. We smiting. Yeah, six hour to campaign would be awesome for me. Oh my goodness. Just one tap me almost. Where's the loot, man? No loot? Whatever. If I could do 6 hours to axe, that'd be sweet. Because again, we're gonna be a little tight on time. We're just gonna be gaming a little bit at night. I keep leveling Frostblink. I don't know if that's doing anything for me. A little bit of evening gaming. I kind of wonder if I should turn on anger. Yeah. That is sick.
I said
He wrote, green water. This is illegal.
That is some illegal material right there, isn't it?
and also
Yeah?
Are you green screen?
That's cool, dude.
I am a ghost.
Your shirt's you're in stealth mode.
Yeah.
Your shadow
Got your
stealth
green
mode.
creeper shirt on.
That's very cool.
And I'll pretty much like how you see this should already be illegal.
That is illegal. Look, it gets green screen too. You see? That's illegal. It does smell kind of good. Is that why it's illegal? Because it's super smelly.
Careful, you just throw it on there. You don't want to get purple marker on.
Yeah, that's true. We've had a really good day today, haven't we, Archer?
Just having fun.
It's been a good day with Mommy-O and Daddy-O.
Yes, that's green water.
First day of summer break official.
Yeah, first day of... We would have been going to school, but we ain't.
But this says it's green water. This should be illegal.
This should be illegal.
This is illegal.
Yeah. That is funny. Archer, you make so many cool things, dude.
You want to take it back
Oh.
upstairs or leave it down here?
A little more Ellie damage for this level. Isn't Archer the best, guys? Just spanking them down. I know, dude. That's what it looks like. Just smacking them. Just a little schmack. It's working, though. We are certified schmoovin'. I do like that. Alright, I got stuck there, though. We are certified schmoovin'. I think I'm going the right way. I'm a little bit turned around here. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're good. I think. Ugh. Nobody should have that one. That is illegal. We're flying, boys. We're flying through it. Let's see if we can have damage for her. Probably don't need blood rage against this boss, though, do we? I gotta watch my mana, man. No, just Sam over here. We have some block. Oh, dang. Okay, she actually did kind of get smoked there. Actually did kind of get smoked. Yeah, so she likes to give me... Yeah, okay, I see. I gotcha. Cyclone? Brutus, Lead Sprinkler, Cyclone? Yeah.
It would be wrong to do that.
Come over here.
No way. Yeah, no way. No, but anybody should have that. Ooh, 5% increase of lightning damage and stuff? I'm gonna lose attack speed, but...
Good luck.
Yeah. They might. Scientists might have green potions for sure.
The gembling queen, you piety die. Unfortunately,
All right.
goodbye, Exile.
Yeah. The Scepter of God. Okay, we don't need the spell stuff. Do we, though? Spell damage? It does give me intelligence and strength. Is that worth? Just for the 10 strength? I'll get the life real quick. Maybe grab it for the 10 strength. I'm gonna quit leveling Blood Rage now. Yeah. They might.
But not green water.
Not that green water, they don't.
Nobody else.
No way.
The whole entire universe. Nobody else in the whole entire universe has that illegal green water that
Not
I
cause,
only have.
not 'cause that's illegal.
I am the only kid in the whole entire universe
You are.
that has green water.
You're the only kid who has that green water. Only scientists might have something like that. Hey, chat, do you guys have any green water? I don't think so. You wish. Okay, I think we're doing the
Guys, do that, guys.
the library. Ain't no way, huh, Archer? Show 'em what you got, huh? Whoa! What an entrance.
Guys, in chat, do you have green water? Do you have green water?
Look at him. I wish. No, sir.
Do you have green water?
They do not.
Do you have green water?
Yeah, they wish they had some of that good stuff.
Tell me in chat. Do you have green water?
They wish.
Looks in fridge. Nope.
Nope.
I want.
He even took a look in the fridge and didn't have it. What was that thing? Oh, whoopsie daisies. There we go.
But I am the only. But guys, I am the only kid with green water.
The only one in history of ever to have green water. We've had a good day today. That's my boy.
Do you think any other kid has this?
Not a chance.
Do you think any other kid has this?
They wish. Alright, so usually...
Yo, nice.
Hello?
I
Stuck?
didn't know you had a kiddo.
Dude, how do you not know that, Baby Lawrence? How's that possible?
How did you not know that, dude?
Yeah, dude, what the heck? That's my boy right here. Alright, so there's the library.
That's an alien bottle.
It is an alien bottle. It should be illegal.
It should be banned off the entire country of the world.
It should be. But you have it.
I am the only kid. Look in everything. Look everywhere in your part. No, hey guys, after you looked every single part in, after you look at every single crown and nookie at your house, and try to find
Every nook and
green
cranny.
water.
Good luck. Good luck trying to find it. It won't be there.
And I'll hey daddy.
Yeah.
And I'll hey daddy.
Yeah.
No, come upstairs and report us and report me if while somebody is done looking at every nook and cranny of their house to try to find good green water, and then they found it, report it to me.
I will.
instantly.
I won't even
Come
come upstairs because I'll be able to text mommy even faster. I'll text mommy to see if anybody has some, okay? But I bet they don't have any.
Or you could FaceTime us.
Yeah, I'll FaceTime you if anybody ever comes up with any green water. But guess what? I bet they won't. I don't think they'll have any. I don't think you guys will have any. You guys might say you do. I don't think you do. I won't believe you. All right, boys, we're making progress. We're making gains. Some wild stuff in it. Yep, that's handcrafted stuff.
Cannot do this yet.
Probably was one of those bath potions. You guys ever make potions in the bath? Was some crazy stuff every once in a while. Got ice pops. Oh, those are pretty sweet. I'm trying to think of what I want to do for my first ascendancy. Whether we want to get tanky or like through Warcry stuff, or if I want to just grab the resist. I might just grab the resists. That might be kind of chill. Make my resist situation real comfy. That way we won't have to worry about resist all that much while we're leveling. But Warcry stuff is also sick. Just have like endurance charges all the time. Super giga regen most of the time. I think we're gonna have to socket that during Cry with duration in order to get it to be really good right now though. Could do it though. You guys enjoying our chill leveling sesh? Make potions in the bath every day. There you go, bro. Same here. At our house. Yeah, he's a good boy. You know what we were doing today before the stream? We were recording some Minecraft videos. Recording some episodes of Archer and Daddy Gaming Sesh. That was pretty fun. He really does want to make YouTube videos for Minecraft. So we might have to get some of those up on the YouTubes for you guys at some point, man. We'll see. Does he work out? We actually were in the gym yesterday together. I mean, he's 6 years old, so like his video making that he's doing and his gymming that he's doing is like 6-year-old stuff. But I mean, yeah, he's in there, dude. So they're doing his thing. 10-year-old brother I mentioned last night was able to get 50 to 100k viewers on his videos. That is crazy. 50 to 100k views is insane. I need to get some tips from him, man. I need to learn a thing or two from that youngster. Here we go. Just got to be on the PoE right now, though, man. I'm just trying to grind it out and get good. Trying to level up a little bit. Yeah, he's 6 though. Isn't that cool? I haven't looked into Chrono Odyssey too much, but I mean, I'm down. I'm not gonna watch it right now. But in general, new MMO stuff, yeah, man. I'm super down for that. Very down for new MMO stuff. And that's coming out in not too long from now, isn't it? Pretty cool.
Have you ever seen the true
I want to burn up all my flasks right before this guy comes out, but I guess we're doing it. I think I must have some lightning res. Kind of tanking that. He's like, what the heck? No me with lightning damage, bro. No me.
Die.
No you.
Touch of God.
Can't be doing touch of God when you're dead, bro. That's not cool.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
This might be the most damage I've had at this phase yet. Now we gotta figure out where my next points are going. I think we're going back down. Oh, we could go for mace stuff though. Hold on. It looks like I'm using a sword. We could go for the mace talents. Like the one-hander? I think I have to go up high for that. It's probably better to get the strength stuff now, maybe. I don't know. Ooh. Ooh. The double lightning shocks are owning this guy. Oh. Dang. Let's see. Are we getting some damage from this part of the tree? If we're not, I feel like maybe we should. think that's kind of insane. Oh, I see crit, huh? Oh no. It's kind of a little ways to go. Interesting. I might go down here actually. I kind of want to get this strength thing. It's like, it's a little bit of a ways away though. I'll try it first though. Strength scaling is good for us, so I might try it early. But I could go up there. I'm very tempted to just do the elemental damage part of the tree without going for the mace stuff. We'll see. We'll see. Did I go gym today? No, I did not. Woke up and walked with Archer today. Slept in a little bit, feel like I needed the rest. But that's okay, that's okay. Gotta do that sometimes, man. We'll try again tomorrow. Putting in some effort right now. Yeah. Having fun grinding the mage, that's good, bro. Gotta do your thing. Jeez. Roasty toasted right there. Oh, finally a blacksmith whetstone, but we don't need it now. We kind of don't need it now. Whatever.
I cannot do this here.
Funny how that works. Don't need that thing anymore. Cool, so we're actually like under the zone. So we're at Act 4 in 2.5 hours. Great.
I'm watching you.
That's great.
Take care.
I mean, we're maybe on pace-ish for a 7-hour? 7-hour to maps? Is that kind of what maybe we're doing? That'd be cool. I would like that. 7 hours to maps would be great. I'm gonna go down and grab the strength thing, I think. And maybe I'll get, maybe I will attempt to grab... Oh, should we do our Ascendancy real quick, though? Maybe we should, actually. Yeah, let's go back and do the Ascendancy real fast. That'd be fun.
How you doing?
How you doing? We should just look at it. And that's interesting. A lot of damage. The funny thing is, we could use what our one-hander is. It's impressive how low your damage is. Oh my gosh. How do I have this item on still? Jeez Louise.
Don't do anything like.
I have got to find something better than that. I mean, let's see. Let's just try to change the colors on this. Can it go all red? There it goes. Like, we just have to change. Like, we have to get a better chest piece. We can't live like that anymore, man. Why are my essences not affinitied? That's crazy. Okay. Let's roll. Slightly tankier now. Slightly. He's rolling Magma for a bit. Yeah, I mean, now's the time to experiment, dude. Now's the time to kind of get a feel for like what's nice, what ain't, you know? Alright, let's do this. quick lab run. This is gonna slow our pace down a little bit, but I mean, still, maybe 7 hours to axe would be not too bad. That's still a new best, so. Let's see. Dude, I don't think this is a good way to go. I feel like this is not doing anything for me. No, this is doing literally nothing. Crap, okay. I guess we'll just keep going this way. And again, thanks for chilling with me, guys. The PoE homies are much appreciated. Let's see. We're working on something. We're working on something. Like I said, I want to believe in it. I want to follow the passion and believe in it. I'm working on something here. We'll see. We'll see.
The weary traveler draws close to
I want to believe.
defiles the
Thank you, Guriyama.
one defiles the emperor.
That's the dream. Does this reduce damage he takes?
Commit to your course.
That's something. Yeah, on the big guys, it's like hitting him twice. That's great. I feel like you need to be done.
Inexhaustible.
Yeah, once you get the shield on you, I think it's time for you to let it go, bro. Again, the infinite Warcry power would be cool, but I think I might just take the resistances. Because we're gonna be looking pretty good on offense as long as we keep getting more strength. I think. I think that's about how that works. So if I can just get res and just be safe in the axe, I mean, I don't know, really, like, we're not really pathing through anything else anyway. Like, the Warcry thing doesn't really lead us anywhere. That's just like a 1-point thing. It does give us a lot of regen, though. That's kind of cool. You ever, hey, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Time to farm then, dude. Time to farm. New heavy strike gems. What? Wait, what does that do? You know what's the heavy strike thing? Don't do it, Izaro.
Prove yourself, Ascendant.
Don't do it. Okay, got him. Hey, man.
You were born for
Go.
this.
Get on out of here, bro.
This empire remains
TLDR, bro.
emperors in waiting.
Int gives you double damage percent. Oh, what the heck? Int stack heavy strike. Ugh. What the heck? Int stacking heavy strike. That is cursed. Interesting, though. No, I don't want to go that way. Weird. Indigon, what's that? Let's see. What's that? Here we go. Mansion. Uh-oh. I guess I have to go this way. Mansion halls. We getting some sub loving from Alligator. Thank you so much, man. Big flex the 101 months. Oh my gosh. Thank you, bro. Welcome back. Showing some love. Even on the PoE show. I don't know if Alligator is a big PoE guy, but hitting us with it, man. Anyway, thank you, dude. Doing our thing, man. I don't think I'm going to be doing some int stacking, but heavy strike is kind of a funny idea. Yeah, okay.
An aspirant can
You have a monk in PoE 2?
an emperor
Yeah, this is PoE 1 right now.
navigate your
That is crazy though.
through trouble.
Thank you, man. Welcome back. Okay. Yeah, this is PoE 1, which is also a lot of fun. Gonna be popping off on this on Friday is when the league starts, but again, we're going on vacation, but we'll see how it goes. I'll still try to play on vacation just for fun. A little bit while, you know, everybody's settling down for the evening. Hop on, grab some levels, try to make some gains. There's a lot of loot that it's trying to show me there. Actually, don't need to look at the two-handers, which is odd. I like looking at the two-handers. All right, we're going Chiefy,
Before the goddess of justice, you our
and I think
receive
we don't need it. We don't need to do this one right now.
our gifts and rise,
We don't really have any jewels, but I think this makes sense to me.
ending that we all deserve.
Just make sure we get our res nice and cozy early on.
Lisa, a happy 21st birthday. He hopes you two can continue to dance together forever. And
Just nice and cozy.
wants to give a huge thanks to her boyfriend Tim for joining her family's trip to the Philippines and Japan.
What's corrupted? Hold on.
Still to come, the mystery ABGT ID selection, Durante, push the button, and of course the MOS guest mix.
The same color. I wonder, should I just do quality?
Crystal.
What does quality on Smite do? Wait, why? Wait, additional effects from quality. Less area damage? Wait. So, oh, so it's more area damage. It does minus less area damage. I feel like, what if I just added quality to what I'm using? Instead of doing the troll thing. Who cares? We don't need to, like, fish for snaking right now. It's fine. Okay. Ooh, that's 27 strength. Life. Less damage from crits. That's kind of cool. Ooh. I can't use those yet, but when I can, they're good. What's that res looking like now? Oh, yeah. Res capped? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah. The mop videos coming up is really funny. It's really cool. Let's put this away for now. Now, does that mess up my fire res? No, it doesn't, but it messes up my other stats. Okay, never mind. Let's just stay nice and cozy, capped. Interesting. I mean, if you ain't got strength, bro, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't think we can really talk. You know what I mean? If we ain't got strength, I don't think we're talking. So 238. Still not a bad timer for getting lab done.
What is it, Exile?
Ooh, weird. I mean, is it time? I don't believe it is. Not with those boots.
You will be remembered.
Not with those boots. Off we go to the dried lake. What's better? I think PoE 1 is better. I mean, it's like a full game that's been out for a long time. So I think it is a better game, but I really like PoE 2. But yeah, I mean, I think that it's absolutely fine to say that, like, this game that's been out forever, fully fledged, is better than the game in early access. But I think PoE 2 is great as well, and I might even prefer it in some ways. But getting back into PoE 1 has felt really good. The worst thing about PoE 1 is I don't want to fuss about it too much, but it's like, It is hard to get like the stream to get any juice flowing with PoE 1 for some reason. And it's tough because I love this game so much. It's just like always seems like it's like a little bit cursed. But I'm gonna keep trying anyway because I just, you know, that's how I roll. That's how I roll.
Join it.
Get the banner? Yeah. I guess we don't need the crafting recipe. That's the worst part about it. It's just a little bit cursed. But I keep working on it anyway. Oh, we gotta go over here. Just cause I love the game. Want to see what we can do, you know what I mean? Yeah, full Warcry power would have been a cool ascend too, but we're gonna try the res. The res is just like solid, I think. It's just a good safe bet. They're gonna kill me. The pause next season will be very nice. What's cursed? PoE 1 is just a little bit cursed for my stream for some reason. I love the game, but it's hard to get like the viewership rolling on it for some reason. It's all good though. We play it anyway. But that can end up being like a little bit depressing. I feel like, because it's like I really want to play this game. I really want to succeed at this game. It's just doesn't quite work most of the time. But I don't know. I should keep trying. Keep trying. We'll see. We'll see. You know, doing our thing. You know, putting in the time to learn the game more and make some fun content on YouTube so people can, you know, see that and come hang out over here too. Is great. So, you know, we'll keep doing our thing, but yeah, just a little bit cursed. It's always been like that with PoE for some reason. But I still like love the game enough to keep trying. Yeah, alligators, yeah, that's the idea, but it's like I feel like I could play another game that's like even more random than this, and viewership would actually be better. So I don't know. It's odd, but whatever. Like I said, you're not gonna meet people who like watching you play PoE if you're not playing PoE. So you gotta put in there. Yeah, I suppose. I feel like people at this point have come to realize like I'm not just playing WoW all the time. So the people who only want to watch WoW probably, you know, not gonna tune in and be like, why aren't you playing WoW? Because it's like he likes to play other stuff sometimes. But yeah, it's interesting. So we gotta find the PoE enjoyers, of which there are plenty, I'm sure. Maybe we try that on. Throw an essence of that gladiator helmet. Or something. Oh, what the? We went completely all the way over here, the wrong way. But if you kind of know what's going on with PoE endgame, then you can kind of enjoy chilling while you're on the grind or whatever. Just a different kind of thing, but if you're trying to do something like pretty different, there's going to be a little bit of growing pains, I suppose. But yeah, like PoE 2 has, I think because it was like a newer, fresher game, was like really actually good for viewership, I think, for a long time. It's interesting how that works. Not disheartened too heavily, but yeah, that's a little bit worrisome. We'll see. What's Super T's plan? Is he playing some other games too? That's cool. Big strength gains, boys. Pile it on. Pile it on. Need them gains, baby. Lost Ark was awesome. I haven't signed up for Chrono Odyssey, no. Do you need to sign up? That's a cool one though, another MMO. Yeah. Get the subs to play Doom. Oh, nice. Sweet. Good deal. That's a win-win. Get to check out a new game and get some subs while you're at it. That's like sponsored streaming right there. That's awesome. That's good stuff. That is definitely better than like taking a hit to do variety. You get to make some gains to do variety. That's nice. Dune Awakening. It's like a new survival style game in the Doom universe. What's up, Hammy, by the way? He hated it. I'm down to play some Doom. I think we're trying to work on that actually, but we'll see how that goes. Emmy's been pumping us up on some variety gaming recently too, man. Thank you, brother. How's that contract coming through? Yeah, are there MMO elements in Dune? I mean, I know it's a survival game, but I think that's more what it is than an MMO, but in my understanding. Okay, I can definitely say that leveling with this feels really nice. I still want to level this guy through, like all the way, and kind of just learn the process and how it's gonna feel at different stages. But I could definitely league start this. There's gonna be times I think where the damage is gonna feel a little bit weird. So far, so good, though. Sweet. I hope that all comes through, Hammy. I'm excited for you, man. Like I said, you've supported me in my work quite a bit. So I'm definitely interested in hearing you continue to succeed and pop off in yours, man. That's the dream. Keeping us afloat. That's how it's advertised at MMO? Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. I think that's like quests and stuff. It does strike me more as a survival game, though, from what I've seen, but who knows? Who knows? Yeah, that's just craziness. Sounds good, though, dude. Sounds good. Getting appropriately compensated for your skills and work. That's what's up. Take all these dudes out. Why not, man? I think we're actually going this other way, yeah. I think we are. We could do a little bit better job keeping Blood Rage up for the frenzies. To be even faster. More strength. Hoping that helps. Get some endurance charges up. Not killing all these rares. I don't really have very good like life recovery, so I need to be careful with the Blood Rage. It might get me in trouble, actually. We'll see. It'd be worse than another game on the count. Yeah, I mean, I think people playing the game because it's, you know, the Dune universe, that's fine. It's fun to have like games that allow you to do that. But yeah, there like a lot of times there are probably games that have been out longer and better established that do something similar, that maybe even better, right? Like Conan Exiles, right, is a really nice survival game. I've played that a couple times. It's always been fun. So. I'm certainly down to check out Chrono Odyssey, though. What are the dates on that one? When can we look forward to playing that? I know you gotta like, you gotta say they gotta sign up for it on Steam or whatever. Might have to do that. Look into that one real quick. I gotta go. Ain't bothering with you. Yeah, my regen buff on that is very short. Probably not very powerful at this point, but it will be. It will be good eventually. We will buff that part of our character up for sure. Like that idea a lot. Okay, so this is going to give me 40 strength and 8% increased strength. So that's 411 strength. Nice. That'll help. That'll help. There we go. Now we were double zapping him there. Nice.
I honor you with warrior's
Nice, nice. June 2022. Oh, jeez. That's soon, huh? Oh, jeez. Can I put on the strength belt? It's not actually, it's not even, is it more strength? By a little bit, it's less life, but yeah, probably not worth. Probably not worth. Another what now, Hammy? Those are kind of nice. I'm just too low level for some of these things. That's a lot of life. Keep that. You mean Wukong? Oh no. Well, whatever. Oh no. I wanted that to be a little bit better than that. Well, we could try. No, that's not it, is it? Hold on a second. I don't think that's gonna work the way I want it to. Oh, wait, maybe. Hold on. I hate losing 19 strength, but I mean, like, we gotta bump this thing up eventually. Not power charge on crit. Do I have any critical supports? I gotta go talk to somebody about this. Oh, we didn't get the library on this character? Oh, nuts. Let's just recolor the helmet, dude. Oh, yeah, that's fine. So, Smite, added fire, Ancestral Call, and then we should put maybe Melee Fizz. It'll make the attack a little slower, but... that'll scale the lightning too, right? Okay. I actually like this helmet, but it needs the... we need a 4-link somewhere. We do, so we gotta do it. It's gotta be done. Okay. Back to work. Yeah, Enshrouded is also really fun. I played that too. I liked Enshrouded.
Don't die, please.
As a creator program, okay. Always gotta be, gotta see what that means. I think this will help us continue to do some good damn. 4-link is pretty big. Slightly slower attack speed, but still some heavy hits. Losing the teeniest bit of strength to do it, but... strength is something that's going to increase our damage. My weapon gives us fire damage per strength, basically. As strength goes up, fire damage goes up. And we like that. We have a lot of room to improve our gear. But most of what we're trying to do right now is just go fast. Just leap through everything. Dude, I think Blood Rage is probably not worth it. I don't know. Using a buff called Blood Rage that gives me like a health drain, but it gives me leech and gives me these little frenzy charges when I kill stuff, which make me attack and move faster. We're doing all right. I want that. Oh god. Oh boy, is this guy? Oh my gosh. That might have been a crit. Bro got zapped. I like that. Bro, they got zapped. Haven't been excited for a game release in a while. It's because you don't play PoE. Imagine. That ain't gonna do it, is it? Not quite. PoE is gonna do new releases every like 2 months, basically. It's gonna be PoE 1, PoE 2, like alternating. Pretty ambitious, but pretty freaking awesome. But also, Hammy, you've been kicking butt in IRL in a lot of different ways, so you've been doing your dang thing. Keeping up with gaming through Twitch a little bit while doing your thing makes sense, man. Gonna get yourself one of those? Is that kind of like a Steam Deck? Is that kind of the idea? Be very useful. How's it going with the little one? Guys figuring out like a schedule and stuff? This is even better. Gotcha. That's cool. Get zapped. Let's see. We're very close to the fortify. I mean, we're doing good damage. We can just get tanky for now, I guess. We can just get tanky, I guess. Doing plenty of damage at the moment. What you doing, bro? What you doing, big guy? That's alright, get up and at him. If she's sleeping all the way through the night, that's great. Good job, team. Good job, little one, and good job, mom and dad, on that one. Zap. Zapped. Okay. Yeah, this time a lot of characters are kind of getting their butts kicked. We will see if this guy can hang in there. Resistances are very nicely capped. Oops. Let's see. Flicker strike. Yeah, we ain't doing that. Not yet. Zap. We can scale crit on this dude. I think we will. That's one of the ways this guy's gonna do damage. And the Brutus led sprinkler that we have is like 9.5 crit, I think, so definitely not too bad. Can't go anywhere, do anything. Yeah, I feel ya. Talk about like work. Weeks of approvals on, or like with the little one.
I cannot do this yet.
Good, yeah, I feel you, bro. I like to play basic builds. Like approval from like the like agency or whatever it's called. Yeah. I really think that what you guys are doing is just so tremendous. That is such a huge deal. But you're a good dude, so even then, it's like that's a really big deal. Giving that little one a chance, you know? Champ, alt, quality, smite. Okay, this is not leading me anywhere that I want to go, I don't think. But we're here now, so we got to figure out what the heck this is. Just 2 strong rares? Like, what is this? What's the point of this? Slow me down is the point of it. You die? Dude. Slow me down. What are you? 3 rares. I gotta go. I ain't got time for this. It is great they're making updates for both games. They have 2 really good games. Like, PoE 2 is probably the future, but like, PoE 1 is still beloved and excellent, so. They're pouring a lot of resources to get PoE 2, like, ready, but yeah, this is pretty dang good. Also, 15 years, yeah, I think that, like, the response from the community was probably, like, in a way, really cool for them, right? Like, I'm sure they don't want people to be mad about PoE 2, but, like, the passion for PoE 1 was probably really encouraging, right? They're like, alright, sweet. People definitely still want this game to continue and to go strong. And are extremely passionate about it, so I guess we better keep doing this thing, right? And it's good for the community to see that they're right there too, right? How many hours can you get out of PoE 2 as of now? Yeah, I mean, like, infinity, yeah. Still a whole lot. I don't think I need to put clarity on, but I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Might be kind of nice. Get her. Get her. We're kind of just like passively zapping all the little things that she summons too. It's nice. Yeah, the QOL of the PoE 2 stuff in PoE 1 has been cool to see that. Definitely.
I cannot do this yet.
Keeping that pumping. Alright, let's go.
Betray me, and I will have you.
Keep zapping from the skies on these dudes. Oh, hello. I mean, I think I know what my mission is, but I can talk to you about it if you want. I think I know what I got to do. Go kill some of these goobers. That's a big guy. Ow! Smacked me. Just punched me.
Your sickness is ended.
Does this loop? Let's find out. Keep it moving. I'll click that. I will see what it has in it. Why are you trying to go that way, bro? Viridian Jewel. Sure. Haven't really allocated any jewel sockets yet, but we'll see if those are any good and see if we need to. I'm really looking forward to being able to pause. That'd be nice. Hey, we're about to get fortified just in time to fight some big boys. Be great. Yeah, it's definitely one of those games where it's like, kind of, like you can definitely kill the bosses and stuff, but your character can get more powerful for a very long time. And you can scale the challenge of the content to like a ridiculous level. Which is really cool. And in all the time that I've been playing PoE, I have never even gotten close to like that point. Like where my characters are like really that powerful. I'm definitely kind of just like in the very beginning of the game. Like all the time. But hey man, maybe this is the season, bro. This is the one where the stream pops off with PoE and we get to play a ton, you know? Maybe this is it. PoE 2 is kind of like that. We got to play a lot of PoE 2, which is sick. It's the one, it's the one. I'm really liking the way this build feels a level, at least. I need to get out of this. Slowing me down. That's a big girl right there. That's a big girl. She's bonking me, too. You must. Yeah, my mana actually needs to be addressed.
My mana is gone.
Oh. I'll figure something out.
You are free.
It's okay as long as I can kill enemies, but when we're not killing stuff, it's definitely grody. Like no mana regen, no nothing.
When I'm
That's where the clarity could come in handy. Do some Ubers? Yeah, we'll see. We're gonna need some good sub pumps for that one. The PoE enjoyers have been chiming in. That's awesome to see that. Keeping it going strong. Zap that big boy. Oh my gosh, that's some damn actually. Actually some damn. A little PoE enjoyer checking right there. Hammy, oh my gosh. The Hammy big time PoE enjoyer, I suppose, huh? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. On the discount too, on the discount. Whoa, thank you, man. Showing some big time love, as you do, brother, as you do. Thank you, man. Keeping that PoE pump rolling. And of course, big flicks for you, man, carrying the squad today. Thank you, man. Yeah, dude, get that discount on there. Thank you, dude.
Now, let us see if you truly understand.
Pumping us up means a lot, man. I love this game. I've loved it for a long time, but sometimes I'm like, I'm more quick to like be like, okay, it ain't it right now. I gotta move on, but not right now. I've been just letting it happen. Or recently, just been doing it. So thank you guys all for tuning in and showing love and helping me keep that passion project going. You don't always get to just do what you want to do. Not even in a job like this. You still gotta make decisions about what's gonna be the most effective use of your time and stuff. Thankfully, you know, we get to, you know, mostly play WoW or whatever else, and that's always really fun. And I'm tremendously grateful for that. But sometimes it is fun to just be like, I just want to do the thing that sounds like the most fun, the thing I'm literally just the most interested in. Like pumped to turn the stream on, fired up every day for, you know? That's what this is for me right now. But you don't always get to do that. That's not how work is. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
Are you so in love with death?
Me? Being able to just send it on this is amazing. So thank you for tuning in and pumping us up. Oh, he got smacked while he was in stealth. Nice. All right, we're out of here. Strength, armor, life. There we go. That's a little more like it. I do need a blue socket on that though, or somewhere. Oh, weird. I'm not even using my weapon at all. Weird. Okay. Okay, okay. I guess we can fix that.
I've never met. I'm watching you.
So I think it'd be easier to make one blue socket on this weapon than it would be to, hold on.
What do you need now?
Try to roll more sockets on the chest. That is a lot of life, though. A lot of life, a lot of strength. And lightning res, which is kind of cool. This is more. I'm just gonna put this on. The chaos res is actually kind of nice too, but everything else is not nice. BLS, one blue socket. There we go. I'm gonna keep this here for now. Those could be cool, but they're not. 32 strength. Oh, time to put those on too. Let's see. What happened there? Okay, we do need to figure these out. Let's see. They do not need to be linked. I need one green though. There we go. That's a nice little upgrade. Dex, armor, life. It's good. We'll keep these here though too, just in case. Got a lot of just in case items here. I'm gonna put this on, I think. It's a lot of life to be leaving on the table there. Increased lightning damage is actually kind of cool. Didn't I pick up a few jewels? I wonder if they got sold. Oh, snap. One charge when you get hit. Those are great. Those are great ones. Okay, let's do a little bit of management here. Inventory management. Because we're about ready to go to the next act. Cool. All right. I will be right back. Gonna grab some more water. We're level 40. 3 hours to Act 5 is excellent. That's excellent. BRB, BRB. We're still on pace-ish for like a sub 8 hour clear. Hammy, you're a beast, man. You're a freaking legend. Thank you, dude. You would be. You're a beast. All right. Let's get a little bit of walk in today. But yeah, thank you, Hammy. You're a legend, man. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Again, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you follow the stream. Gonna hop on the treadmill a little bit. This is definitely my fastest leveling yet, though. We're making good pace. I think we're making good pace. I think it's my fastest leveling yet. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I think last time we did 10 hours. And we're on pace for like 8 right now, maybe? I think I also really like this build too. Ooh, we need some accuracy though. But my defenses are excellent. I like that. Here, be real quick. The res at least is. Okay. Let's get ourselves set up for a little walking sesh here, boys. May as well. May as well. We walked a little bit this morning, but we'll do a little bit more. I'll get the little vesty vest on just for good measure. To keep things interesting. One sec. Yes, I am a bit of a weirdo. Yes, I am, but we're gonna do it anyway. I am a bit of a weirdo. I understand this. I acknowledge this. But it is what it is. Like walking around in this here little vesty vest. A little bit more of that pulse. Turn them tunes up. Let's go to work. We got a lot of talent points left to get. Just weighted vest? Yeah. Just a little weighted vest. Yep. Just for fun. Just for fun. We got some more talents to pick up here pretty soon too. We still got some cool stuff. Precision, yep. There we go. You do ankle weights? Okay. Cool. Oh, nice. Let's go. I still want Fortify. Once we get Fortify, we'll go back up for some of the other stuff. Should be good. Saw this. Increased AoE. Fist of War. Ooh, multi-strike. Dude, I kind of feel like multi-strike could be fun for this ability. I don't think I really need it, but I think it'd be kind of fun. I might try it out. I like multi-strike. I think multi-strike's just a fun spell. Should we try it out? Multi-strike's fun. I don't know if it's good for this, but I don't know. It is fun. I feel like it's not good for my playstyle, actually. I'm only just going to be doing one cast anyway. It could be cool, though. Kind of doing just one big hit. The attack speed might be good, though. I don't know. We're getting slowed a lot by these guys. Watch out for that. Also, my auras are off. One of them is. Sweet. Yeah, I might be getting some good loot here pretty soon, hopefully.
I cannot do this yet.
It making my damage less, though, is not good. But the attack speed is nice. Mostly just looking to do one good hit and then leap slam, do another one. I feel like that kind of doesn't work with the playstyle. Not really. Honestly, it doesn't really feel like we need to fortify at this point, but I'll do it. Fortify is a little bit too good to not have, I think. Yeah, ankle weights. I feel like I had ankle weights when I was younger, but like having the weight on your body makes more sense. Kind of distribute the weight a little bit better. You're actually using like your legs to bear the weight, rather than just sort of pulling down on your like hip flexors, I guess. But whatever, yeah. That'll work, that'll work. Okay, so next level, we will fortify on melee hit, which is cool. Fortify is gonna give us a nice bit of damage reduction. Should be good. Should be good. Although I am feeling pretty tanky right now. But I want to keep it that way. Keep things nice and cozy. Let's keep it that way, huh? Basically, I never want to attack in a row more than once, I think, is kind of the thing. Just leave slam around. Sometimes we can do a hit. But don't stay in one place too long, you know? Except for this guy. Kill that guy. I think that's got to be part of the kind of speed leveling path strat. One attack and move, you know? Trying to lose weight? Okay, yeah, great. Are you tracking your calories and stuff? Nailing your diet? If so, you're doing the right thing.
It would be wrong to
Let's see. Let's see. I should probably just do fire res. Call it good. Doesn't look that good to me though. Oh snap. 800 a day, keeping it tight. Respect that. Respect it. Keeping it tight, keeping it tight.
Unlike the sun, people.
I have to walk a little fast, get this thing warmed up. I don't know. This Treddy warmed up. Yeah. Don't kill me. Ugh. Tanky. Good. Good. I did a long walk this morning with Archer too, but no gym today. Rest days are cool, but I still like to get a little bit of exercise in the evening. You losing weight pretty good on 1800 a day though? Is that working? I would imagine. And that arena plate too. Definitely some craftable items there. Throw some essences at those things at least. How's that strength scaling going? It's going all right, looks like. We're gonna get it even better, I think. That's going all right still. DPS is happening. This guy's just getting smacked down. You really need to like the look and feel and sound of your ability in this game, and I do. I like Smite just fine. I mean, I don't usually use elemental attacks, but it's all right. I'm expanding my my repertoire. You know. There we go. Melee hits now fortify. We're tanking, boys. We're tanking. We're tanking. That'll be, you know, 20% less damage taken. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, that's on top of a little bit of armor that we have. We're gonna have a good amount of health because of the strength stacking. Got some block. And of course, we're gonna have some very nice resists. And max resist thanks to being a chieftain, so. Looking pretty good, boys. Looking pretty good, looking pretty smooth so far. I mean, this has been a pretty good run. I feel like we could get unlucky. And that would make things different, but so far so good, dude. Just smacking. Just handling business. Moving right on through. Okay. Still making plenty good time in the acts. Again, eventually if we're fast, we'll be able to do it in like 6 hours or even less, but we'll see. Bump it up as necessary. That's super smart and good. It's kind of like pay attention to that kind of thing, right? Okay, not worth. If I get some essences at some point, I might throw... Yeah, I just need to throw that into the 4 linked armors. Call it good. Yeah, if we can keep leveling precision, that's great. I didn't realize that I skipped a little bit of accuracy. So we'll go back and get that after, with these next couple points that we get. No problem. No problem. Damage is still looking just fine. We really didn't put that much investment in damage. Although I think I actually am using a two-handed damage node right now. So we need to go back and fix that. Now that I think about it. We're not getting any value out of like some of the points we put in. That's funny. Been doing that for a while now. Gonna want to fix that. It's crazy. Sodium, I mean, unless you have issues, sodium's good stuff. Yeah. I'm not worried about sodium. Sodium ain't bad. So we need to do something about this. Yeah, hold on a second. We need 3. Well, sure. I think we can go through here. That's fine, and then we go, boom, fixed.
Would be wrong.
Now we'll do even more damn.
Thank you.
Even more pamp. Ooh, I think I'm gonna grab one of those. I will probably get one later, but I'm gonna grab that now. Because we're gonna eventually want that. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back over here. Get both of these. I'm gonna get all of this. That's craziness. Craziness. Okay, let's chuck this on this. Is that anything good? No. Not really. I can chuck anything on this. Oh. But this. How did those do so bad? I mean, this one's not that great either, but we had a 4 length there anyway. Okay, well, whatever. Here you go, bro. You take all of that. At least it gives me life now. It doesn't give me strength. Nah. Not impressed. Not impressed. Again, if you're moving and drinking enough water and stuff, I mean, I think sodium is fine. I add sodium to my food and drinks even. But I mean, if you like have sodium issues, then that's different. But chances are you're probably fine. Might be all right. But you know yourself better than I do, so. So much need extra sodium? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Makes sense to me, man. Alright, here we go. Let's keep with the pace. Yeah, you need the sodium and the water for sure. Which is part of the deal for you. What happens if I do the more AoE one? I don't think it's as good. Just keep zapping him with the blood. With the blood stance. Again. One hit and go. Keep it up. For the rares, maybe we can kill a couple of them that way, but the blue guys, just one hit and go. They'll die, or not. They probably don't really need the levels that bad. 43, this level's 42. Area's 42. Grab me that one of those. Getting a lot of cool stuff out of these areas. Talent-wise. A lot of stats. A lot of strength. That's crazy how much strength is in this area. Real nice for the strength stack. Giving us a lot of like flat life to work with for the percent life scaling we're doing as well. It's nice. Let's just leap all the way through this. That'll make us faster if we just keep leaping through. So 43 is fine here. We may sort of like passively get 44 just by jumping through, but I think that's good. We're not, the main thing is I'm trying to not like over level too hard, because it's just like if I over level, that's just letting me know that I'm spending too much time like dinking around, you know. Gotta try to keep it efficient. We are kind of getting stuck there. It's fine to kill mobs, but you don't want to be like getting stuck, you know? Or with HC, yeah. And HC, like over leveling, over gearing is nice. But I'm trying to practice getting a little faster, I think. So I'm actually having to like break that habit of playing a little bit like chill, you know? Killing every mob. Getting real over leveled, which I tend to do, but that's another reason why that tends to make my leveling take a long time. So one of the things I'm trying to practice with some of these runs is like just speeding, but I will stick and kill some of these guys though. Fizz resistant, lightning storm. Funny enough, I guess I do have an okay feel of like when I gotta go in this room. We should level right before though we go home. Okay, cool. Cool. Precision is gonna help too, but we're gonna get both of those. Little damage, mostly strength. That was what we want there. But as you zoom, that's the way to do it. I'm just not like I just have a habit of just like killing stuff. Like despite not playing HC or SSF, it's like that's kind of like where my mind goes, right? Like I kind of want to play in like a HC style and like SSF style, but I don't actually want to play HC or SSF. Those are just excuses for wanting to play slowly and just click everything and do all this stuff, you know? Excuses. Not fooling anybody. Still a good run so far. If we get through Act 5, you know, sub 4 hours, that's great for me. That's good, that's good. We're getting there. And that's better than yesterday, I think. Already, you know. And isn't that the goal? Better than yesterday? Yeah, HC and SF definitely can make things interesting, but I think I like to chill a little bit more when I play, and I like the idea that I can like just do a mechanic that I like and farm currency and progress my build, just chilling and doing things that I like to do. Now I can definitely appreciate having to run every like aspect of the game to get everything that you need, right? I can definitely appreciate that. It's just, you know, doing things a little different. But I'm not really trying to just throw my life away. That was kind of nice. We were much tankier against that mechanic. That usually like freaks me out when I hit by anything like that. I think we got hit by a couple and just didn't really seem to mind. Yeah, I think Smite is working out great for leveling. I'm sure there's different ways to do it, but we're just leveling with Brutus-led Sprinkler and chilling. I like Smite. It's working out for me real nice. If we were feeling crazy, I could see if there's any like MTX for Smite, like the ability itself, and see if anything looks cool. Is there? Let's search. There's Smite. What does it look like? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. It's like an electric thing, but it like throws down a spear. It's actually kind of cool. All right, goodbye. That is kind of cool looking. I think I like this one too, though. I guess it is a lightning spell. after all. This makes it look more like a holy spell, which I might even like better. Looks like lightning, I guess, but it looks kind of like a holy smite too. Okay, focus up. Keep leaping. Keep leaping. We gotta go this way. Maybe. Get off of me. Keep it moving. There we go. Get out in the open here a little bit. Where you going? Level them's up a little bit. Definitely doing just fine with like a one-hander and shield on. I think leveling with the two-hander in the beginning was fine though. Until we put Brutus on, then we just switch our points around. We had the respec points to do it, so just barely. Good to know. Do all the quests, you have 6 respec points, just enough to move something around. But we could have just respec'd a little earlier. But it pretty much did take 6 points, I think. Okay, let's go down here-ish first. Try to find whatever that thing is. But yeah, we almost have 2k life. It's definitely not too bad, huh? Not too shabby at all. See if we can take out Kitaba. I don't think anything's this way. Not yet. Maybe though, actually, hold on. Maybe. No? Okay. Easy to miss stuff in this area, I feel like. Always. Why so slow? I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. Practicing. Practicing. I'm new. How's your level in speed? You cruising?
Oliver Smith and Benjamin Roustan, be the one kicks us off. Good evening. You're tuned to group therapy.
What's interesting is I think this is still like probably one of my best leveling speeds yet. So I not fast yet, but you know it's better than last time. We don't need to fight that guy, do we? Not fast, but better than last time. That's what you're looking for, right? Just get a little better every time. That's what I'm up to, I think. Thankfully, we're doing a new build, and I like this one. What's the ash bark? Gotta be ignite, right? Yeah. We can use a tincture with this guy, though. Is there a Trial of Ascendancy in this area? I feel like there might have been at like. Wait, no, I think are we done with those until the next axe? I think we are actually. Okay. Yeah, we're. I'm not new to PoE, but I'm still like a big noob. You know what I mean? Still very casual. Definitely still learning a lot. But this is shaping up to be a pretty smooth run so far, so I'm happy with it. It's going good. Is there more that we need to do in this area? Yeah, there's one more thing, I thought. What's down here? What's this thing? Suppose we could always go back to talk to Lonnie and see what she has to say. Maybe she'll give us some idea what's going on next. Is it Uchula? Yeah. That's one thing. He's got to do his RP. What happened to this guy? He was our buddy, wasn't he? What happened to you, Uchula? Let's go back real quick and just see what these guys have to say. Give us some guidance. I'm gonna grab this one, I think. Because if it has mana leech on it, that's usually helpful. I think Crimson are also important to us. I really don't know. I guess a shield could be maybe good. Has like big strength and stuff. Lots of life. Strength and intelligence. Like that. I do like that. That's life. Chaos res. Wow. I mean, yeah. I think that's good. JK, my whole build is bricked instantly. Okay, never mind. We need that dexterity. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Take it back. No way, that's good, right? No way. Right, so the reliquary, right. Well, we want the reliquary then. And that is where? Not down here.
I cannot do this yet.
We're gonna want the reliquary. I'm pretty sure that's like... That's gotta be skill points. Reliquary's got skill points written all over it. We need thems. Yeah, we were doing this yesterday, and I feel like we're taking a little longer. I think this will be about a 4-hour total to like get to the Act 6, which is not fast, but better. Also on a new build. It's feeling good. Not Sunder, but similar. Well, not bad at all. Uh-oh. Don't kill me. Excuse me. Extra life and hinder aura. Yuck. There's one. One of them things. What do you think about playing next League, Jods? I'm thinking maybe slams, but I'm pretty sure I want to play this. I think everybody's playing slams, and I like slams, but this has a lot of things that I'm excited about. I actually like using a shield. I want to play Chieftain. Chieftain can definitely slam, but I don't know. It's a bit of a new thing too for me. That's cool. Expand my skill set / knowledge base. Whispering Essence of Suffering. What's that one? Oh dang, who are you? Arctic Golem going ham all of a sudden. Sheesh. But Sin is really a sinner. Well, I mean, what's his backstory? It ain't really hard to sin, is it?
15 minutes or so, Matt Fax, Oliver Smith, and a new Cascade remix. But next,
Sin just thinking the wrong thing sometimes, so I wouldn't be surprised. Isn't he like involved in having you kill a bunch of stuff? That could maybe get you in trouble with the Lord.
artist formerly known as AOK. More and more, who's learned from
Could, might, you know? Alright, I think we're about ready. Oh, let's go back to the town though first. This is PoE 1, yep. It is. That's a little bit more like it, but we're looking for strength. What is that? Oh. Not too bad, not too bad. I don't think I want to use that though. Oh yeah, give me that. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're selling all that junk. So we have a skill point, and now we have this one. Okay, so we're gonna grab this. I think we're gonna come down. Are they the same thing? And we'll get precision in a minute. That'll be nice, that'll be nice. Cool.
It would be wrong to do that.
The pumps continue. Alright, let's roll. Going for the new league. I might play this, man. Like a Smite strength stacking chieftain. Snaking, like, isn't like everybody and their mom is playing that. And it looked cool, but I don't know if I'm gonna start there. We'll see. We'll see. A strength stacking Smite with chieftain, I think maybe. I get to be a chieftain. I get to strength stack. That's cool. Those are things that I've wanted to do in the past, and so I was thinking about a chieftain slammer, but this variant of strength stacking might actually be really cool. Give it a go. Yeah. I didn't see Ritu's thing. Yeah, Smite could be cool, man. I mean, it's been a pretty smooth leveling so far. I'm still not fast at leveling, but I'm working like on getting a little bit smoother, right? Working on it. But no, I haven't. You hang out in Ritu's a lot too for like the theory crafting, don't you? You were telling me about like working on builds with him in PoE 2 as well. Why is this area feeling hitchy? What is going on here? What in the world? Laggy zone for some reason. Oh, you guys want the piece of this? Get you a piece of that, huh? Get you a piece. That's fun. Well, glad to have you here hanging out as well. Definitely not on that level, but... Oh, the prismatic tincture, huge. Huge drop. Alright, insane. Alright. Been through things? What have we been through? You and me been homies. Yeah, man. Big time poems from you over the years. Big time poems. What have we been through besides the good stuff? Uh-oh. Yeah, man, there's a discount on gift card subs right now, too. Some of the PoE homies have been making use of that. I feel laggy. Oh, I probably shouldn't be using my flask, huh? That tincture probably gonna get me in trouble most of the time. Yeah. Is it okay if you get yourself with somebody else's build? Yeah. Why is it lagging? Hey, man, like, there are some really knowledgeable, like, good build crafters who make builds so people can try them out. We'll be using Carnarius's setup, I think. Maybe not like to the letter, but definitely getting the basics from him. Definitely. They didn't drop to the new league? I hope so, yeah. I hope so. I don't know, but I hope so. That'd be cool. That'd be real nice. We love them drops. Yeah, exactly. Like, use the build guide as a guide, but you don't have to necessarily do everything. You know, if you want to... You're gonna have to play your own character and, like, make things work as you level anyway, right? So, yeah. Flicker champ? Oh my gosh. That sounds interesting. That's cool, though. Very cool. Yeah, you liking the looks of the new champion? Seems pretty cool. I just like what Chieftain does. I like the resistance thing. I like the war cries are maxed out right off the bat, so you get like turbo giga regen. I like that. Really easy to solve for like the strength stack on this guy, because you're not going to need suffixes for other resistances, you know? It's cool. Very cool. There we go. Perma 20 stacks of 4. Oh, you're going to have perma like more stacks than that, I think. More stacks than 20. You'll have a lot. Did a buff fall off? Is this just how much mana I have? Alright, so that's a 4-hour Acts 1 through 5. That's good.
But it cannot be extinguished.
Yeah, you get armor, ES, and attack speed. Crazy. Crazy.
I'm Captain Lily. Remember?
Let's roll. Again, not crazy fast, but
Don't think I'm
as far as I go, not too bad at all. Love like I want to do Ubers with it. I love that. But yeah, you have been hitting us with some subs over the years, bro. Like I said, we got that sub discount going right now if you want to pump up the PoE content. Very appreciated. Get some love from the PoE enjoyers. All right. Let's roll, boys. Let's roll. Keep it moving. Ooh, you working on some stocks? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be traveling on Friday, but I'm hoping that we can get on for like a little bit. We'll see. Oh snap, son! Hey, Beaster's back, keeping it going for us, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you pumping us up, man. Don't mind if we do. Thank you, dude. That PoE pump is real, man. We need that. Thank you, man. Good to see you back at it again. Keeping us rolling after the Acts 1 through 5. That's good stuff right there, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Oh, beautiful. That's awesome, man. Glad to hear it, dude. Right there with you. Working on it. Working on it. Oh. Gotta follow the passion. I'm right there with you. Okay, we don't need that guy. I don't know what you get for clearing out the beach, but I feel like I should do that. Do my civic duty. Take care of my environment. Let's do that real quick. Clear out Twilight Strand real quick. What were you up to in PoE tonight? Because we're doing another leveling sesh tonight. I don't know if I need to keep going with the Berserker. I feel like I kind of got the idea that I'd rather play Titan, rather play Chieftain than Berserker. I think. But I think I want to see where this character goes more than I even want to see where the Slam Zerker goes too. Slam Chieftain felt good, so we can kind of know that that's solid. But I am interested in this guy. I want to see what's up. I think this could be a lot of fun, actually. And good. Because I've always wanted to play Chieftain and I want to do a strength stacker. And I think that this really might work. So I think we send it. That feels good in PoE1? Yeah. Actually get some attack speed and stuff? Yeah, man. I mean, I always play melee, so you know. This is one tanky boy. What the heck? Have to light him up. Einhar's finally making his appearance. Oh, is he an Einhar beast? That's why he's all cracked out. Okay. No problem, Einhar. Whoops. Ow. Alright. Done did that one too. We could maybe use a granite flask later. We'll see. Let's see. What are these? Storm Seekers. Huh. That's kind of cool, I guess. Life, block chance. I mean, that's pretty good. My fire res, I think, is gonna fall out of place, but yeah, we can't give the fire res up right now. Kind of cool though. Storm Seeker, eh? Just put all this stuff away for now. What do we get for that? Wait, what do we get? Oh, Lily's all over here. Okay, what was I say? Is that worth doing? Probably not. I mean, I guess it gave me some XP, but two passive respec points? I don't know about that. Okay, so I might need to start working on a little bit of reduced mana cost of my skills, ever so slightly.
It would be wrong.
That might be something we want to do. Lots of other points to put in though. Oh, you're talking about 40 million on death effects? Yeah. Yeah, that can get a little much sometimes. Alright, this'll work. This'll work. Oh, dude, we have the waypoint. I don't know if we really need the tincture right now. But I can have it on my bar just for fun. We're gonna go this way.
I cannot do this yet.
Right, so there's still the tidal island too, right? Don't know if it's necessary, but again, we'll find out. So tidal island is really not necessary. It's respec points, but I don't think we're doing that. These are actually kind of nice to do. Those are nice. I mean, the mob is just literally right here. Happened like that last time. Not sure what that gives me. Why don't we just go find out real quick and we'll port back. So it's just a belt? I don't know. I feel like that's not really worth. Okay, so we don't need to do either of those quests in the future if we're really trying to like get speedy. So we can just go straight to the flats. Don't have to do anything about this. There's a unique mob that we do have to kill. We gotta watch our damage. We gotta start getting some damage going again. I like Rog, but yeah, we gotta watch that damage. Have to get some scaling going. Oh, I see Nessa over there. Don't want that damage falling off too hard, boys. I was thinking about getting some mana points. I probably really only need that for for like bosses, I guess. Might feel cozy anyway.
He did this to me. The King of Brian. And he wants me to
I don't know. We have some damage points that we can put on for sure. I feel like Ellie points would be kind of nice, but we'll see. I'm using a sword, but then there was all these, all of these like way up here. So it's accuracy, huh? And crit. I see. Okay, so it's less generic damage and more about accuracy and crit. I gotcha. See, I'd be leaning towards the generic damage. See how that feels. Hey, Freshness, let's go, bro. Thank you so much for pumping up the PoE content, man. Big flex for you. Thank you, dude. That's what's up, man. Love to see it, man. Thank you so much, dude. We'll take good care of that prime, dude. No doubt about it. I'm a little bit not as certain in this area, though. Is it really like way back in this little spot over here? It might be. Crit is mad expensive. You mean like talent point wise, or like? Because that's one of the ways we're gonna scale this build, but I don't know if I really need to start getting it that early. Where's Smite? So we are currently good on accuracy for the moment. Where are we trying to get at this next area? Ah, it is over here. Okay. Just in general, just all of it. Gotcha. That is gonna be a good way to scale our stuff, but yeah, we'll see. Thank you, Fresh. You're a beast, man. We may want to keep working towards that little area up there, but I'm tempted to just start taking elemental damage, just like that's right next to me. And we can get some lightning stuff on there too. It'd be kind of nice in the meanwhile. I would love to go kill that thing, but oh, what if it gives me a staging advice? Hold on. Hold on. Little sidetrack in here, but what if, man? What if? We have put very little investment into our offense so far, it feels like. It's making me excited for maps, though. Curved blade, that thing looks sick. What the heck? I kind of want to pick that up just because it looks cool. That looks sick. I put this on there for now. That might make things just a little bit more comfy. So right now, my weapon is pretty much exalted. Sick. My weapon is pretty much solved. We already have my endgame weapon on. We're going for the Brutus. The Brutus-led sprinkler. We're just gonna use that bad boy. But yeah, we are gonna have to work on getting everything all socket up and linked up when the time is right. At the moment, though, yeah. BLS. That's the name of the game at the moment. Nothing gonna die? Right, so against bosses, my mana situation's a little weird. And we can reduce the cost of my mana stuff, but the recovery is kind of one of the issues, too. Dude. It's getting beamed just tanking it, I guess. Cool. That fire res going. Okay. That'll work. Then you can auto-click it? Yeah, with the control clicker thingy. Yeah. See ya, Tukahama. See ya, bro. We'll take that, though. Ain't really standing still much, but. Alright, so you can come at his base from either side. Then you just leave from the other one. I think I still have like level 1 boots on, by the way. Yeah. But we haven't found green, green, red yet with on actually like anything that's good, so. Oh, damage for Dex, interesting. Interesting. Well, we could stack strength and Dex, how about that? We could probably, I think we could technically craft movement speed at this point in the game. If we were like league starting, so. I think we're doing okay for now though. I might not do that at the moment. Should be okay. It is pretty funny though. I think it'll be nice when we can use the vendors in town to gamble. That's gonna be huge for leveling, I feel like. Have our mercenaries too, giving us buffs and stuff. Crazy. Should be pretty fun. And I expect relatively speedy leveling. Get up in them maps. Okay. There is a trial in here. We would usually need to do it, but we don't. So I won't. We're kind of like pseudo. We're not like giving my character gear, but we are kind of like benefiting from that. From him being in just normal old standard, not doing his like first only thing, you know? Not going to full league, start running through the trials just for drill. That saves a couple minutes. I think I may be running towards it anyway. It's inevitable. No escape. Alright, so we ran all the way to it. Just keep it ethical, I guess. That's totally what that was about. Alright, alright. Act 1 maybe even will take a long time. The second time through. Maybe it will. Feels like it might. I'm not trying to have it take a long time, but I think we made it to about here last night, right? This guy was destroying us yesterday. And I thought my Berserker was stronger than my Chieftain the first time through. And now I think this guy's stronger than my Berserker. We'll put him to the test though, won't we? We'll see how it goes. I'm here for it though. I think I like each character that I'm playing, but this guy feels like my league starter right now. Only tricky part about him is that I will have to get a Brutus Lead Sprinkler. And I will not have a Brutus Lead Sprinkler as early as I did this time, I don't think. This time I treated it like the first chaos I found, we could hop on trade and buy one, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be like that. But, you know, even without one, we can probably make do. Just cruising with this. I think we are definitely doing more damage with the Sprinkler than we would with a normal weapon, but... You know, we could also still be using a two-hander. And dunking on stuff that way, so... Just sort of plan to do it that way, I guess. Use a two-hander until we can get a Sprinkler. Just, you know... Just set up a, like a trade scanner and see when it pops up, see how much currency we got, see if we can make it happen. Keep blasting until we can, right? But most of the build can be put together. Maybe we just won't go for the strength as early if we don't have it already. Oops, didn't really mean to do that. Let's see. Where are we thinking? So I was thinking I would even just go for the elemental damage. We have to go up anyway, so. Oh, look at that resist. That looks nice. That's another ice option. We need more resist. Very nice. All right, big boy. Let's see what he's got this time. Make him a little bit more tanky. I feel like my damage is similar to what it was yesterday. We're definitely able to hang in there against him a little bit better. That feels good. I know part of it is probably because we got BLS online, but still.
Why are you so ugly?
That's so rude. So rude. Can she take damage during this phase? It doesn't really feel like it. That's still smooth. That's still good. I like that. Yeah, this guy was going crazy this phase too. Get a couple endurance charges up there. Yeah, my resistance are looking way better too. Probably armor is as well. A little Spider-Man move. Yeah, his like punches were like almost killing me last time, so definitely quite a bit tankier. Great to see that. Cool. Best one yet and fastest one yet. Play something tanky? Yeah, you could. You could. I like tanky stuff. I do. I prefer to be a little bit tanky. I think Chieftain is going to be good for that. Hi, Sam. Okay, we gotta go like this way first, don't we? Gotta go get the fire guy. Don't do that, Sam. Wait, isn't it? Hold on. Isn't he back there? No? Maybe he is, I don't know. Isn't the fire guy back there? Little fire boy. That's definitely not all there is to this zone. Hold on a second. Hold up. Fire goat man is definitely over here somewhere. They'll probably tell me about him once I turn in the reward, though. That's probably what it is. If I had to guess. Come here, you. You're not getting out of here. Aberrath. This is why I kept trying to call the last Epoch boss Aberrath. Because there is an Aberrath. It's this guy. Definitely. Does that boy need hot dogs at night? Oh my gosh. Okay. Boy gets hungry at night. It's too busy during the day, I guess. Like his daddy. Gets hungry at night. Trying to bonk me there. I don't think so, buddies. Damage still looking solid. but we're gonna be investing in some more dam too. We gotta, like, it's not that good, but like, you know, it's enough to kill him. But yeah, we gotta pick it up. There. Now we can go to the next zone. I guess if I was gonna backtrack, I should have walked forward and grabbed the waypoint if I could find it, but whatever. Vanessa's here anyway. She may have wanted to yell at us a little bit. Fair enough. This doesn't connect, does it? Oh, jeez. SSF? Yeah, sort of. I definitely, I'm not gonna buy anything on this character. But I sort of, it's funny, I simulated buying something on this character. I had a Brutus's lead sprinkler, and I'm kind of trying to simulate like League Start. So I want to get him a Brutus's lead sprinkler. So as soon as I found a Chaos Orb, I gave him my own Brutus's lead sprinkler. So like I'm simulating League Start. So it actually is SSF, but I'm simulating not SSF. If that makes any sense. Of Arrow. If that makes any sense. Kind of silly. But it's also technically in standard, if that makes sense. But I haven't bought anything. And I'm not really planning to. So it's kind of a weird situation. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Act like I'm broke in the start of the league. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. So isn't there less spiders? I'm kind of going back this way to see if there's spideys. I don't think there are. Alright, let's go. Some of these there's like not really anything in here. Some of them are strictly just paths through areas. I don't remember which ones are which, but I guess that's why we're doing this. So I can remember. Nice open area though. It's like there was lore over there though. So here's this. Is there anything here? I feel like there's not. Whatever. How do you avoid planar fast yes all that walking? I don't know. I never really struggled with that. Guess just don't walk too much and at one time and wear nice shoes, I guess. Get other exercise, like other like resistance training exercise, I suppose. I mean, I don't really walk like that much. I usually walk for like maybe 1.5 or 2 hour sessions a day. Maybe like 3 total hours. Today it might be more like 4, but I don't know. It's good shoes. Don't walk for too long at one time. Oh, hello. Oh, you're carrying that. Oh, you're carrying that. That's not that bad. Strength, armor. My resistances won't like that. This guy dropped me some stuff, dude. What the heck? What even was that thing? What even was that? We're in the cruel now, dude. Getting some loot, I guess. I feel like I should be following the road, but see if there's anything on the perimeter here.
Grace wants to send a big happy Pride Month to the whole Hanjuna family, one of the most inclusive communities she's a part of. Mark from
We're gonna grab us some more elemental damage though.
Elisa, a happy 21st birthday.
Is walking cardio? I mean, you're moving. I'm moving, but it depends on if you're like trying to get your heart rate up and stuff like that. Because my heart rate doesn't really go up that high, I don't think. Not breathing real hard and stuff. It's nice though. I think it's a problem that we didn't find the waypoint for like 2 zones. It's gonna make backtracking a little bit weird. Oh well. Time to backtrack now. Gotta keep going. I think we kill a thing here. The puppet master, I believe. Yeah, I honestly didn't even see what I killed. They give me all that loot. Now I got the 6 socket chest piece. I think we need to find a way to make that work, don't we? Throw our very finest essence at that thing, perhaps. Not like, you know, one of the finest ones that we may have found, like, you know, ethically. Or just do it real ethical and just throw this alchemy orb at it. The most ethical of all. Oh, it's a blue. Oh. Okay. Not the worst. Not the best, not the worst. Never mind. Dude, Regals are really rare, I feel like. By the way. I feel like I never find those things. No, I don't get massages. Be nice, I bet, but no. Maybe if you are struggling with stuff like that, though, you could. You can't even pick up jeweler's orbs? Oh my gosh. They're struggling. Die. Holy, what is killing me? Just want to manage some loot. Alright, you know what? We gotta go back. You know what? We gotta go back. This act is taking us a second. We're battling it out here. I'll be right back real quick. BRB, and we got some stuff to look at, I guess. Sheesh. Good old Act 1 taking me forever. As usual. Oh no. Accuracy's taking a hit. Oh no, we gotta go. We actually do need to go up, don't we? Oh no.
At the top of every month, John O'Parvo and I like to give you a little sneak preview of 2 releases set to land on Anjuna soon.
Alright.
With a tune set for release on Anjuna
That's not so bad.
Before taking up a notch with a forthcoming track from an Anjuna Beats favorites.
Alright, that's fine. Hold on, buddy. I want that, but hold on now. Hold on now. Give me a second now. Chaos Red's looking pretty nice too, but I'm actually not really in love with some of this stuff. Another nice shield. However, I need that fire res. Whoa! There we go. Does the intelligence brick the whole system? No? Good. Good. Alright, that's a cool helmet. Oops. Cool. Strength, armor, life regen, fire res. Looks good to me. Are my resistances okay? Yeah. Nice. That fire res. That'll help. That'll help. Okay, I actually need to refund one passive. Kind of awkward, but we do need to go for this, like, all the way up here. Am I gonna reach that before things get weird? We're pretty far away from accuracy. I feel like I need to put another point there for right now. I don't know if that'll fix it, but... helps a little bit. Ooh, that's weird. There's more accuracy to be had there, too. That might help a little. It's looking a little rough still. But we gotta make it work for now. Okay, gotta make it work for now. We're not, I mean, you know what we could do? I mean, we could do it, but I'd rather not. I actually don't really mind what we're working with here with all these other stats and stuff. We could do RT. But then we're wasting all this accuracy investment, which feels a little bad. That's a lot of accuracy to be had up here. Takes a while to get there, but we might have to do it. Just be what it is. Might just be what it is for a little bit. Okay. Technically getting strength while we're at it. Okay, so for this stuff, this is getting chucked up in the dumper tab. What even is this? I mean, shoot. I'd like to use that. We actually don't need it yet, though, so I'll just put it there. Wow, okay. We gotta wear that immediately, I think. Oh, the dexterity is gonna mess me up. Is it time to take this off? It might be. Fizz Leech as mana, I think, is gonna be helpful. The other one is good too, but these are some interesting rings. Other one's very good, but interesting. Well, that's kind of fun. And the reason I'm putting it in this stash is because it's like I'm trying to have his items be his own. Know what I mean? For the most part. We'll click those in there, but whatever. He'll have his Exalt. Okay. Cool. This is fine for now. I don't think there's any other like auras that I want or anything, so I think we're okay for the moment. All right, so our last waypoint was a while ago. Just got to deal with this one. Just run it. Okay, here we go. How's it corrupted? What the heck was this?
I cannot do this yet.
How'd that get corruptified?
I give you to my ancestors.
We can still get ranks in precision? Good. We need them. We need them. Okay, a little bit of mana leech. How's that looking? Yeah, it still looks a little rough. It's like we're not doing that much physical damage, I guess. Cavern of Anger, is this... I feel like the other ring was better. Okay, whatever. Whatever. At least there's a waypoint here. I feel like we definitely missed some stuff. I'm not really trying to fight through all this, but... Yeah. Right, okay. Let's go back. Holy crap, we have to run so far, though. A brutal error. We have this waypoint, though, okay. So...
You would be wrong to do that.
This sucks. However, let's go back to the prisoner's gate. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think this is gonna be not as long though. I think. If we follow the road, perhaps? That was a pretty bad mistake not grabbing the thingy, but here we go. Not that bad. They're good for day one. I think I want to do a chieftain, and it's either a slam chieftain or this. Or a strength stacking smite chieftain. But I like the sound of chieftain this league. I think it does a lot of things that I'm interested in. Which is like solving your regen like crazy with a max power enduring cry with endurance charges all the time. Sounds awesome. And then I like the fact that you get max res and resistance solved pretty easily, which opens up your suffixes for strength stacking. And strength stacking seems pretty good with Brutus's lead sprinkler. So, and Crown of Eyes and that kind of stuff. So I think there's that, which sounds awesome. One of the alternatives is again slams, and slams does a lot of that same stuff, right? It's just you're slamming instead of strength stacking. But I kind of like the idea of strength stacking. I've always wanted to do a strength stacking build. And I've done some slam builds, but I haven't really done slams since the slam rework. But I did get a chieftain to pretty strong like levels just, you know, just recently. And it felt good. But at the same time, I'm kind of interested in sending him into the strength stacking stratosphere. And there is that new ring, right? Oh, interesting. Oh, it's got like no armor. Global accuracy. No strength though. Global. Whoa, it has a leech as life implicit. That's interesting. Whatever. We do need accuracy. We're actually already there. That didn't take very long. There we go. But that's what I'm thinking, man. How about you? Yep. Good, Chronicle, good. Yes, no, I have the Marauder skin, and I've been waiting to use it. I think now's the time, dude. Now's the time. Yeah, they should sue that dude. They should. Send in the Marines for a protest that doesn't even take up like one block. Yeah, sue that dude. Trying to incite violence. Yeah. Sue him. Good. Alright, so... Is this the spawning pool? Yeah. Spawning ground. Let's do it. Let's do it. They don't send in the Marines when people are burning cars because the Dodgers won the World Series. They burn cars, win or lose. Now, Mana Leech would be nice, but I think I need the dexterity on this ring just to make everything work in general. I wonder if I could sneak some dex somewhere else. Probably could. So this vest can do 40 pounds, but I actually took out a little bit of weight, so... Can I take this off now? Oh, I can. Insane. Okay. Let's do that. So... Yeah, now I have 25 pounds in it, which feels pretty good. Alright, let's get out of here. Quit killing those guys. Quit messing around. But messing around. It being overblown more than it is? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, my parents live in LA and they're like, yeah, I mean, it really isn't really affecting much. But, you know how it is. He's trying to stick it to Cali. I hear about this kind of stuff. Yeah. Like I said, I'm on Twitter too, so. But I also live in California. My parents live in LA, so, yeah. They are not too concerned. There we go. No, I got you, Slugger. I might have enough, I might have enough strength to chuck on the Marauder. Let me see. So far, we can do tier 2. There's tier 1. We're a little more buff at tier 2. Yeah, well, I've been wanting to use the Marauder skin. I feel like I'm doing more damage already.
I cannot do this yet.
Get buff, you know. It's time, bro. It's time. I like swimming okay. I think that definitely easier to play video games while walking than swimming, though. So, yeah. I like it. I was a lifeguard growing up. I didn't do a lot of swimming doing that, but I spent a lot of time around a pool. Really fun job. But yeah, I like being able to walk in game. Get that games and gains combo. Walking plus action RPG games is very OP. Alright, I feel like we're making pretty good time there for a little bit. I think Act 1 has slowed us down a little bit, but that's okay. I am really liking what I'm seeing from this character, though. I can definitely see myself league starting this guy. Again, we gotta figure out how to get the Brutus's lead sprinkler going, but hopefully people will find it and list it for not too crazy of a price, because it's a fairly common unique. I can find one myself, but we'll see. Get lucky, you know? It's possible. We'll see, huh? It's possible. Few sprint incidents? Oh, nice. Yeah, swimming is legit. My uncle still does triathlons, so he's got to get his swimming together. He's pumping. I'll skip most of those mechanics, but I guess I'll do this. Guys just running me down. Oof. I don't think I have corrupted blood immunity. Oop. Spamming every flask trying to see if I can hit it. The mana on kill plus a little bit of mana leech is kind of nice. Oh, I don't think we're going this way, are we? No, definitely not. Just wasting time. Oh, so I started swimming first? Yeah. Try to be a little more fresh for that. Makes sense, yeah. Alrighty. Gotta find this place. This is actually kind of a cool map to do the delirium on, if you don't mind. It's a long run. I'm really looking forward to playing this guy in maps. Pretty fun playstyle. Just, you don't have to aim too much, which is kind of fun. Just slapping. Kind of like a slam. And it'll scale even more once we get more strike skill, like targets. Which we have not gotten anywhere close to that yet. But there's definitely some different things that you can do to make your strikes hit multiple enemies. Target multiple enemies, that'd be sweet. We're doing it though. Why Chieftain over Slayer champion? I kind of just like the fact that I get Giga regen off of Enduring Cry, and I really like that I get. Oh, nice, another Chaos Orb. I really like how easy it is to solve resists, which will then make it easier to strength stack, and you also get some nice strength stacking stuff just as part of your ascendancy anyway. It's pretty cool. So I like the way that it allows me to do some of the things that I want to do. Even if I was playing slams, I really like the gigantic AoE on the slams, like the max power Warcry stuff, and then still I like how easy it is to solve your resists. Just feels nice. But I think we're finally gonna try to go strength stacking. I've always wanted to do it. I always wanted to play Chieftain and always wanted to strength stack, and I think we're gonna send it this time because I think it should be fairly comfortable to do it this time. And it has, you know, tremendous scaling, right? So I think it'll be okay to start with this. What is this? It should be okay to start, and then you can scale like crazy, right? Should be pretty fun. And then what a perfect candidate for that that ring too, right? The overcapped fire res ring. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get my hands on that, but that's a really cool candidate, right? Yeah. Strength stacking is infinite money hole. Yeah, but a different way to say that is infinite scaling, right? Yeah. Infinite scaling. And I am kind of a play one character kind of guy. So, yeah. That's fine with me. I don't think it's going to be infinite money hole to start though. And that's why I'm okay with it, but yeah. Strength stacking before seemed like a little bit like too crazy, but I think this is gonna work out okay. Carnarius put together a pretty good like starting point, and I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. Because then it checks a lot of boxes that I've been wanting to do for a while now. And I could always just go Chieftain slams too. Like if for some reason like the strength stacking or smite or whatever isn't like working the way I want, really easy to go into Chieftain slams, which is something I like to do. And I did like anyway. So we already tried that. It's like, yep, that's good. I can definitely send that, and that would be just fine, so. But I even played a little bit of Berserker like last night, leveled it a little bit through I feel like, you know, acts 1 through 5, and I liked it okay. But I don't think I liked it as much as I like this. It's a CWS, what's that? But Chieftain seems, I don't know. I played Jug, I played a little bit of Berserker, I played a lot of Jug, I played a little bit of Berserker. I wanted to play Chieftain. Cast when stunned? Oh, that is a weird build. What the heck? That does sound weird. So this guy should be weak to lightning, right? By Pokemon rules. So we're doing a little bit of lightning action on him. Should be weak. But yeah, I love the Giga regen. I learned how powerful Enduring Cry was with the Chieftain by playing him with slams. I was like, oh my gosh. Once you get enough duration, you just always have like 1,000 life regen per second, which is crazy. And all your endurance charges all the time too, which is pretty sweet. We'll have Giga Rage as well. I didn't really fully understand what the Warcry power thing meant. I thought it meant like it had uncapped Warcry power, and I was like, well, how do you get? You have to like have like short cooldowns on your Warcries and just spam them, so they get like Giga power. But no, it's like they just have max power when you use it. And I'm like, oh, because I realized that when I played Berserker, and I was like, well, why don't I have any endurance charges when I Warcry? It's like, oh, I actually have to be Warcrying on top of stuff. So at that moment, I was like, I think I gotta play Chieftain. I think I like Chieftain better. And I love the way that his, like, he gets like the Smith of Kitava resistances. Where you just like get him fixed right up. Just get the max fire res, get the max, oops, didn't mean to do that. It's not just like troll right here at the end. Here we go. I know that Smith of Kitava got its resistance thing from these guys, but still. Still. I like that.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire.
One of these guys needs to give me some strength. One of you rascals. Actually, I think I need fire res. All right. Brine King. I'm never stationary. Okay. Cool, let's go. Okay, so I think... Was that still under an hour? Barely? I think that was about an hour.
Judging by that, I would be wrong.
I think that was about an hour. It was close to not an hour. Life, rarity, regen. I mean, shoot, dude.
Turn your. I'm afraid. Keep your. Hello.
Oops. Let's see. Can we at least get green? There we go. All right, we're losing movement speed, but geez. Dude, the 8 dexterity, are you kidding me? I can never get away from these boots. Oh my gosh. I'll keep these around for a little while, but geez Louise. I can never escape them. Yeah, if I take the shield off, my fire res is not quite good enough. These, I mean, it's coming along, but not quite yet. Almost. Lots of shields here. That's a cool helmet, but can't wear it yet. All right, let's go. Keep up the pace, boys. Keep up the pace. Bunch of life. Keep up the pace. I could put on that ring, maybe.
No gravity, the prof edit.
And then
It's almost time to get stuck into the guest mix from the MOS boys, but I can squeeze in one more.
I kind of like the mana. Yeah, we maybe could try to squeeze that in, but nah, not yet. Not yet. Let us continue. We don't need to really worry about it too much. My boots are just gonna be that way, dude. Just gonna be that way. Okay, let's keep it going. Yeah, tell me what you do when cast when stunned. How do you get stunned constantly? Just stun yourself, or like what do you do? Yeah, how does that even function? It seems so weird. That's PoE for you, though, huh? That's PoE for you. Does he give me anything cool if I pick this little locket up? I think it doesn't, right? He's like, thanks, here's a belt. Probably like a really nice pair of boots or something. Actually what I need. Level 52, yeah, we probably should just skip everything. I don't think it's a skill point. So we can always go back and pick it up if we need it, but I think we need to start skipping some stuff. I like killing stuff. We gotta keep it moving. Fell Shrine Ruins. Mandatory quest? Looks like it might be. It's light outside. The Fellshire Ruins. What a beautiful day. For a trip to the ruins. That feels nice, man. I don't need to be doing all that, but it feels nice. We're working through this area for more accuracy and damage, but I'm gonna hope that this is actually part of my thing and not just thinking around. The Trial of Ascendancy here. What are we doing here? This is Milagros map. Oh, okay. That's story. That's story. We would usually be wanting to run the Trial of Ascendancy here, but I think we really have to do that this time. I think my next Ascend will probably not be the max fire res one. Nice, not chaos. Next Ascend will probably be the Warcry power one. So I can just like have good regen. And I guess damage, I don't know. Okay. I don't think I need Warcry power to exert attacks. But the regen will be nice, and the endurance charge will be nice. We could even start, once we get that thing, I guess we can put points in endurance charges. That would help with our physical DR. I don't think I'm going to be doing max res for a bit. I mean, we could. Kind of depends on where we're on the tree. But max res is a really nice defense. One of my faves, one of my faves. Lots of cool points you can get for that.
It would be wrong to do that here.
There's map devices over here.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm just leap slam around, boys. Let's go. Make this a good level. It's a good campaign level, that is. Learning a little bit for League Start. Hopefully we get some cool stuff dropping in League Start. We can kind of have another smooth start. This has been good. This has been good. Again, the main thing about this, for me, to reiterate, and I keep saying this to myself, but it's worth reminding myself. But the main thing is just don't kill stuff too much, man. Just keep leap slamming. Just keep moving. Level 53. Like once we start getting a little bit closer to the level of the mobs in the area, we can start killing stuff. But if we're over leveled, we just need to run. But I haven't done this stuff in a while. I think we're doing the right stuff.
Their latest release, the favorite colors
Haven't done these acts in a bit. I guess I say that, but apparently I did these like this week. Apparently I leveled my chieftain from whatever. Just blasting, I guess. That's the thing, is I feel like I level in like turbo autopilot. But if we're gonna autopilot, just make sure that you're autopilot leap slamming and not autopilot just sitting there attacking, right? Yeah, whenever you find like particularly juicy packs, try to kill those, otherwise just run, yeah. Like if I can give like a little smack, you know? It's nice. But I guess we just keep piecing. Keep the damage up a little bit so you can one-shot packs, I guess is the idea, but it's a little bit different than when you're sundering with like Warcry exerts. Probably a little bit more likely to one-shot stuff than just like hitting them with like a smite, right? But a couple little walk-in smites can get the job done, I guess. Boss damage continues to look okay. Especially when we get the double lightning strike on him. Yeah, I think that'll be our next ascend. The infinite Warcry power. Our final ascend will be the gem one, the jewel one. I don't think we're anywhere close to getting a bunch of jewel sockets yet. We're definitely much closer to stacking up max res. I just charged into that. There we go. It'll take a little bit of practice to hit the double lightning strikes. You gotta like click like right to the side of them. But if you can get those, it's big. Wait, did he want to talk to me too? Did Sin want to talk to me about that? Do I need to talk to you about this, Sin? Probably not. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I got a feeling that maybe if I find his amulet, he gives me an amulet. 54. Doesn't have dex. Has chaos res though.
Go with courage.
It's kind of nice. Now Chamber of Sins part 4-2 is open. I remember that part. Remember how that works. Let's roll. But like you're saying, just gotta run. Except for this. That's how the speeders do it, just run. A little smacking here and there. A WoW anniversary, okay, nice. I always have your eye on these kind of games. Ooh. It is really fun. The constant gains. It is really easy to start playing. If you're like a little bit intimidated by the talent tree, that's normal. But it's really easy to find yourself like a guide, either on like YouTube is a great place to find guides, and then they'll link you to like a thing called Path of Building, which is very useful for like using it as a resource to look at the build and look at the ins and outs of the build. So you have a Path of Building for that. And with a guide, you can make it to end game really easily and smoothly and learn a lot about the game along the way, because that'll tell you like what you might want to look out to grab, but you're still going to like play the game and like get the stuff and sort of solve problems along the way. But it'll take a lot of like the, ooh, what should I be doing out of the way for you. And definitely will let you like have very good confidence in where you're allocating your skill points for the most part. Especially if those build guides have leveling guide components with it too, so A flask? Okay, we don't worry about the flask too much. Thank you for the heads up. Got a question about your weight? What's up? Why does your weight go up sometimes when you're cutting? Just food, water in your system. Just normal old fluctuations. Super duper normal. Yep. Just how it goes. Now, if your weight is trending up over the long term, then you may need to adjust your calories, but here we go. If you just wake up some mornings and you're a little heavier, and then you wake up some mornings and you're a little lighter, that's super duper normal. Absolutely how it goes. So, no big deal there. All part of the deal. You got it, bro. You got it. Okay, here we go. Where are we going from here? I'm gonna assume this way. I'm gonna assume we're going this way. I do like killing these guys. I've also got an orb of binding there. Could be huge. Could be huge. Got some enkindlers, which means, I mean, I hardly ever press flasks. But the fire res, max res flask is so crazy for Chieftain. I'm just so out of the habit of pressing flasks, like just spamming them, you know? I ought to, though. It's nice we actually get to battle. We're actually locked in. Be doing your super throw at me, bro. Tanky there at the end. There you go, Aramir. Got him for you, buddy. What is this?
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a trace.
Okay.
When you try to control.
Not using that stuff. No, indeed. Okay, so this time through... Is this the Dread Thicket area? I forget, I think it is. We need to do that this time. What's over here? Yeah, we gotta do this one. Second time through, you guys to do. Hope I have room in my inventory for all these fireflies. We'll see. First deadlift in a while, nice. Feel good, I hope. Getting some weight moving, good. We're doing another run. Doing some Smite Chieftain. The intention of having a little strength stack action on him. Should be fun. Excited to map on this guy. I think it'd be really fun. I think he'll be a little tankier than the Slammer early on because of the shield, and will help, I think, and I just like that. Like getting the shield on, getting the resistances going. Strength stack will give you a bunch of health too. Should be really nice. So it's checking a lot of boxes that I'm excited about. In addition to being a chieftain, which I think would be great. Did I get all the fireflies? Nope, not yet. Not incredible damage while leveling, but that's all right. We haven't really been doing a lot of like damage nodes recently, so not super surprising. We'll grab a couple here pretty soon, I think. Unless we just want good endurance charges, but it's all right.
You're listening to Group Therapy with Above and Beyond. Tonight's guest mix comes from MOS. We continue.
We're doing it. There we go. We need to get the remaining one of these. Sometimes he wants me to talk to him, but I don't think I need to. I think once they're dead, they're dead.
Thus I release you from motherhood's rage.
He likes to talk about it, but I don't think I need to. Those little guys are waiting for me. Now, where are the rest of them fireflies at? In the middle, I assume. Maybe not. Oh, up there. Okay, I see. There we go. We can build each league. That's good. Do you see some crazy stuff? I don't think this is that crazy. This is crazier than the slam. Like there's a little bit more going on than just slamming, but I like slammers, but this is something I've been wanting to do for a bit. It combines a lot of these different mechanics that I've been interested in like trying to work with. So we're doing it. We're doing it. Let's progress to the next zone before we go back. If we could. Ow. What's that? This thing. Couple of these guys getting attitude. Ow. These little angry bears. Jeez. This feels like a good way to go, but I could be wrong. Maybe we're just looping around. Also entirely possible. Let's grab a level, why not? We're looping. Okay, so we need some more dam. Could just get it from strength somehow, but I kind of want to get in that elemental damage area. I think that would be nice way to bridge the gap for now, even if I move those points away later. I think I'll do it for now, though. Start getting a little more of that going. Okay, so this area is supposed to have... let me actually do this real quick before I leave. I think this area has like a thing I'm supposed to like sacrifice his spirit or something. Okay, so like I want to go here. Go up and stuff. So right now we do lightning. But eventually that's all going to be turned into fire. I just don't think it's going to be turned into fire yet. Oh, jeez. Hold on. What? She's making me carry these around forever right now? Okay, dude. You don't take them off my hands? Of course not. How is this possible? Those boots are so nice. Look at all that strength, life. No move speed. Alright, it's time. It's getting a little out of hand. You can do 2 green without me going back to the bench, surely. Alright, we're just gonna put the dexterity ring on instead of the mana leech ring because it's just enough. It's just enough already, you know? Gotta put some new boots on eventually. Accuracy, armor. Oh, but the dexterity is gonna crush us. Okay, we'll keep those for now. I mean, dexterity is accuracy, yeah? Those boots served us well, but I'm gonna have to sell them. They've just got to go. Must be free of their tyranny. It's kind of a nice thingy. Right? That's real nice. We'll just remember that we got one. Natty. Legit. More precision. Okay, so we need to go deliver this thingy to some shrine, and I think this little shrine is like right here. It's like right before you leave, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. I don't know if this does anything for me. I will try to remember. I suspect it doesn't. Again, it probably just gives you like an item or something. But I'll do it real quick. For Miss Helena. Praying Mercs can use Dorani's chest piece. Will that like reduce the resistance of enemies around it? Is that what you're thinking? All right. I mean, I think they can probably wear whatever, right? On late? Oh, this is normal for us, bro. Nowadays. What's up, Shirk? This is normal time for us. But yep. We are on a bit on the later shift these days. What's up, man? Happy to. Fighting them over the soul fight. We gotta go. Getting bogged down a little bit here. Gotta keep it moving. I think we're a little overleveled. Okay, we can zoom it, I think. I like them experience points, but we gotta keep it going. Ain't got time to be messing around. Unless it's an essence. Alright, is Sorrow even interesting to me? I don't think so. Not really. Okay, we ain't going to do that one either. Out of the way. Oh boy. Yeah, we still don't have chaos res, so I could get weird. What's this? Whatever it is, just give it to Whalem. All right, we'll give it to Whalem. All we need to do for this one is go to the middle, right?
From MOS, we continue.
Yeah. Figure out where the heck that is. Deliver the fireflies. Go run to the spider.
I cannot do this yet.
Take that big ugly thing out. I'm kind of confused what this layout is. Is it up this way? Okay. Okay, let's go. Doesn't know as a PoE player? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I love PoE. Thanks, man. Like the WoW stuff. So I've been playing PoE since the beta, but I am still kind of a noob. I have like 1,000 hours in the game, and I'm still a noob. But I do love it. It's just not always like the biggest viewership game for me, so I can't always like justify putting a lot of stream time into it, but I'm completely obsessed. So now I'm doing it anyway. I'm hoping that this will be like a fun league and we can get some good streaming going with it and keep it pumping though. But yeah, I love PoE. I'm obsessed. That's our 2-hour mark on walking those. Zors, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you. And should you play PoE 1 or 2? So they're both good, but PoE 1 is about to have a new league. In some ways, I think that PoE 2 is a more friendly like new player game. But yeah, the new league for PoE 1 is about to begin, and new league's like the best time to play. So I think it's probably about time to play some PoE 1 if you ask me. But yeah, when PoE 2's new league comes out, probably play that too. It's a fine time to play PoE 2 as well, but yeah, I think it's about time to play some PoE 1 right now. Just in terms of the time of content. This guy looks like he could have some loot on him. Extra crits and all. Little majestic plate. Where is this person? This is a big zone. I want riveted boots. Yeah, PoE 1 league's gonna be pump. Big pumping. Need that. Blessed orbs are kind of a big deal. We're kind of lost right now, though. I don't want to fight that guy. He's scary. Is the Trial Master kind of obscuring my objective here? Kind of is. Yeah, we're going to be walking tomorrow morning. There it is. So I'm not trying to do more than we usually do. So we'll get to this waypoint, hop inside. Maybe I'll go turn some quests in, and we'll take the trading mill down and keep pumping, boys. It's Yena. All right, I'll be right back. We'll keep pumping. We'll keep pumping. Thank you, those Zors. Trading mill out of the way. Keep hammering, boys. Keep hammering. But both games are great. But I would say if you're gonna pick one to play right now, I would be playing PoE 1, just due to the fact that the new league is coming out on Friday. So it's a great time to get into it. I mean, you could even like warm up into it as well. Plus, PoE 1 is free. PoE 2 will be free, but it's not at the moment in early access. Good to see you, Shirk. And thanks, Drake. Yeah, if you enjoy PoE, make sure you follow the stream and come tune in, man. I'm always looking for more PoE enjoyers to hang out with while we're playing. Oh, okay. Oh, that is worth doing. Well, I guess Whalem is just kind of like, that's like a passive thing anyway. I might just do elemental damage for now. Physical and lightning definitely makes sense though, because that is what I'm doing, and I will be doing that for a while. I don't think we really fire convert for a little while. So, you know. Doesn't have strength? Why the heck not? I'm feeling a little bit scammed right now. Strength and intelligence. think the other one's better. Yeah. Okay, whatever. I don't want none of that stuff. Let's go. Talk to Aramir. Where's Aramir? Oh.
What would you like to know?
Oh my gosh, I forgot about those. Whoops. Yeah, we might want those 2 skill points, huh? There we go. Bunch more elemental damage. Yeah, we might want to put a couple points in damage is what I'm thinking right now. We could be moving down for other stuff, but I want to make sure that deeps is still looking good. We are doing a good amount of elemental damage still. This build definitely can scale off of physical damage though. So that's probably good too. But we did invest a little bit in those defenses early on. Yeah, I mean, of course, the Mage Blood and Frog felt insane. Yeah, it was absurd. It was madness. Never had a character that with that kind of setup before. So yeah, that's definitely something that we could look forward to on this guy eventually. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. Super cool to have that just as like a thing that a character even has on standard, you know what I mean? Nutty. We're gonna work on this dude a little bit too. Let's see. I really do kind of want to go with lightning and fizz. Let me see what some of our. We could go for the endurance charge. We could start working on endurance charge. We could start getting more other stuff, more armor. I kind of want to do these points though. So it'll seem fun. Just to make sure that we're keeping up on damage. Definitely some fun stuff to be done here. Don't need the fire convert just yet, but we could. That appears to be stinging nicely, doesn't it? Eventually we can move points out of that sort of thing, but for now, we send it, I think. Think Mage Blood's gonna be really expensive this league? Yeah, we'll see, huh? Smite builds usually armor stackers? Yeah, so we're doing strength stacking with it. But yeah, armor stacks, strength stack. Just pump it up, you know? Give you some nice flat damage to work with to get the extra % on it too, right? Mirror drop? Oh, definitely not, no. No, I'm not that much of a juicer. I have mirrors dropping. Oh, I'm a big noob. But we'll see what we can do. I mean, again, the main limiting factor is like I just want to make sure that we can get some good streaming in with this game. Where are these guys getting frozen from? I wonder. Where's that freeze coming from? Ow. Sheesh. Your buddy got a mirror drop last night just in time for the standard reset, huh? Just in time to get sent to standard. Go in a T2 map in PoE 1? Oh my gosh. What'd you do with it? Like, what do you even do with that amount of currency, you know? Like, I'm not really an experienced enough player to, like, know how to spend that effectively. You know? It's just crazy. Yes, we got a bunch of divs. Yeah, I guess you could. But even then, it's like, what do you do with 750 divs? Like, I'm not experienced enough to know how to use that. Like, I feel like I'd just be wasting it on stupid stuff. That is an absurd amount of currency. We're okay. We're not that over level. This is still good. Not killing too much. I like the look of this place. This is kind of a cool, colorful vibe. Hello there. Making it through. Can I get there? Can and will. All right, Kali, let's see what you got. Let's see what we got. So we can do it. $5 quit the league. Yep, it's like I won. See you guys next time. Damn, looking respectable, I'd say. Looking respectable. Our boy just got munched. Oh my god. You can take a step back perhaps, huh? Sheesh. Pardon me. Oh, we're getting the double smacks. The double lightning. That's how you know you're pumping right there. Get the double lightning strikes on that bad boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think we're good. Zapping. Zapping. Arcali. Yeah, whatever. See ya. That was like a 40-minute act, I think. Is that right? 40-minute act? That's good. That's good pace. That's real good for me. We're on pace, boys. On pace for the sub 1 hour per act. Which is not exactly lofty goals, but it's kind of what I'm working on here. That's what we're working on, boys. Okay, keep it going. Starfall, that does look cool. Hey, I heard some things about Affliction League. That was a crazy league, wasn't it? It's pretty good for you too, by the sound of it, huh? I feel like I can actually feel the loss of like even that 10% movement speed on those boots we had. I can feel it. Oh well. I think PoE 2's campaign is actually all right. But again, I think if you find the campaign for PoE 1 boring, it's all the more reason to like practice being able to run it fast.
Good to see you still soldier. If so, good luck.
I don't really hate the campaign at this point, but I think I'm also sort of enjoying trying to get faster at it, and that's kind of one of the reasons why I'm having okay time with it. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna change anything right now. Some of these things, like this thing, like they actually look kind of cool, but
stay out of the shadows.
I think we're past the point of needing to save rustic sashes. But whatever. Armor, baby life. I mean, definitely could be worse. Let's go, boys.
See you.
I don't think we're getting through everything tonight, but we're making good prog. Making good prog. Frostblades? I have not, no. I've seen it though. Like I said, I've been playing PoE since beta, and PoE is like one of my favorite games to watch. It's kind of like one of those things where it's like, if I can't play it, I still like to like watch it. I still like to check it out, see what's going on. But recently, especially with PoE 2, I've really been kind of just saying, you know what, F it. I love this game. We're just gonna play it. But streams, I want to believe, bros. I want to believe we can grow the streams even in PoE. So those of you guys who are hanging out, leaving a like, leaving a lurk, watch it on Twitch, watch it on YouTube, pumping us up with the subs. It means a lot, man. You guys are making the dream happen, literally. So thank you. Like I said, I want to believe, boys. I want to believe. Where are we going with this? Over here? Yeah. Oh yeah, we can do fire as well. Do we do a little bit of fire damage? We do a lot of fire damage. Okay, let's do that then. Let's do fire too. Shoot. It's like I'm doing mostly fire damage for some reason. Yeah, I'll put some fire damage on there. Is there something I need to be doing here? Oh, she's here. Okay, good. Frostbite's gonna be nerfed. Oh, rip. Is it gonna be league starter? I think so, man. I think so. I'm really considering it. I think I like it even more than slams right now. The fact that everybody's gonna be running slams makes me kind of feel like doing something different. Not just to be different, but it's like, I don't know. Kind of mix it up a little bit, you know? Know what I mean? I'm not trying to be like against the meta necessarily, but Chieftain, strength stack, something I've been wanting to do for a while anyway. Where are you going? I kind of want to chase this in case it gives me a Stygian. But again, I could always run Chieftain Slam if I didn't, if like something got weird. But I'm pretty sure I want to play Chieftain. After playing Berserker last night, like I liked it, but I think I really like the utility of Chieftain. I can't really turn down an Abyss. And I've never done a Tidehunter build, I don't think. Wasting my time a little bit here, but oh snap, is a Spire? What is this? Try this guy out. Get zapped, bro. Nice. It did drop me a Stygian. Oof. +1 life, okay. Gotta be kidding me. Hey, some decks? Put that on. I lose life, but I mean, we get Chaos Res. Alright, we're running this place way too slowly. Let's just go. Come on. Let's keep up the pace, boys. Way too slow. Come here, you.
Coming up in the next 15 minutes or so, Matt Fax, Oliver Smith, and a new Cascade remix. But next,
Let's clear them buffs. Zekruda pumping us up on the PoE streams as well, man. Thank you, dude. The PoE enjoyers assemble. You'll love to see it, boys. Thank you so much, man. I really want to keep cranking the PoE, boys. So if you dig it, pump us up. Means a lot. Helps out a ton. All right, let's go this way first. I want to kill stuff, but we got to keep it going. Got to keep it pumping, boys. Thank you very much, man. I know. I need to like skip more mobs. I know. That's the main thing. Thank you for the reminder, though. Always, I'm with you, man. Always just got to keep zooming. You are exactly right. I got a little bit bogged down with that abyss. I wanted to do that one, but yeah. What's going on here? Just loop me around? Yeah, don't do that to me. You are correct. I always gotta tell myself that. Just keep leap slamming. Like, I want to kill stuff, but I guess killing stuff is for maps. Oh, what the? Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna take a look at these.
I cannot carry this.
I don't think we're gonna be able to fit one more. Unless we do something weird. Look at those in a sec. Could be huge. Mob packs are just so juicy. I also don't need to skip. Yeah, but it's faster to skip. It's a good reminder. And I tell myself that too. Sometimes I zone out and just want to just chill and kill stuff. But yeah, you gotta keep it going. There's also in this place there's something that's easy to forget. Yeah, like we did. We missed it. Dang it. I don't think the resurrection site has like a waypoint, so we gotta go. Gotta find the thingy. Out of every zone in the game, this is probably the one that I have to backtrack in the most. Hopefully it's not too far though. It's like right in the beginning too. Make it all the way to the grain gate before I find it though. Oh my god. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about too. I need that one little thingy. Do I actually need to do this? For that guy? Alright, well, let's grab this. This is helpful. I'm actually just gonna like zoom back to the beginning of this area if I can. This may be a very troll way of doing this, but perhaps not. I'm just gonna wrap around and grab all that stuff. Okay, what did we miss here, boys? What did we miss? Where was this one little thing? Oh, right here, probably. So easy to miss. Oh my gosh, alright. That's not that big of a deal for a jeweler orb, but whatever.
It would be wrong.
Okay.
It's about...
Bruh.
Tell me something. Any chance you might be willing to join forces and turn a healthy profit with old Hagen?
It's mana leech, but it doesn't have dex, so rip. No strength. Strength, armor, life, chaos res. That's a good candidate. Lots of strength, lots of armor. It's pretty low on armor. Some of these look actually kind of nice, but this one has strength and life. How do you feel about the no armor? I feel like I want that chaos res one. Just re-roll it, yeah. Fizz dam reduction is nice, but I think the does this need to be linked? No. Doesn't even need to be 4 sockets. Armor, strength, teeny bit of life with chaos res. Cool. Very sad Stygian Vice there. Minion recovery. What is that, Mitherchi? Big flex for you, man. Pumping us up with it, dude. What's up, man? What up, dude? Thanks for pumping us up with the sub, man. We're getting our PoE grind on, man. How about you? What did you up to besides being a beast, hitting us with the sub? Besides pumping us up. I don't want that. I will talk to these people.
Exile. Watch yourself.
But that's not really what we're working on. Okay, we go to the Grand Gate, and then we run back. There's some freaky pathing, I know, but it is what it is.
I cannot do this yet.
I still think it's faster than doing it the other way. Yeah, what is our chaos res right now? Actually, nicely in the positive. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Getting DDoSed? Wait, really? People still do that? That's so whack. How are they DDoSing you? That turbo sucks. My most fun character? I think I liked Shield Crush Shield Crush Jug a lot. This guy's been pretty good though. New Wave Commission? What's going on with that one? Wait, what are you talking about? There's a Exile UI, League Star feature. Oh, that's kind of nice. Could be useful.
Showcase in London on June 28th. Catch him alongside Alex Sonata and the Rio, Matt Zoe, Lena Punks, Genix, Darren Tate, and Oliver Smith.
I think I am gonna buff my fire damage.
Head over to the Anjuda Beats website and grab your tickets now.
How could I?
Looks like we're hammering. Okay.
With Oliver Smith and Benjamin Roustan. This is Don't Hold Back.
What you got for me? Insane. All right, so we're gonna grab this. Just grabbing a lot of that fire stuff.
It would be wrong to do that.
Let's keep it the pace, boys. Keep the pace. We still got a lot to do. Yeah, let's just jump through a little bit, I think. 57, we're 58, yeah. Get off of me. So I'm gonna jump through and just immediately start killing everything. That is weird. Yeah, you know way more about that than I do. That seems pretty technical. It's not just like your streaming is putting load on your internet. Have you been DDoS before? That sucks. Like, are you pretty up there in Blitz? People messing with you? That sucks. Got a work interview? You're scared? Oh, snap. You got this. What kind of interview is it? You got this, dude. Where am I going here? I do worry that I've been putting points in something kind of troll. I maybe should have been moving down the tree a little faster to get to the extra strike, but we'll do that now. We can actually do for the armor and stuff. We got to keep the damage going somehow, though. Because we're not going to be stacking that much strength quite just yet. Who are you guys? These bunch of goobers. Why does it like numb your ears out like when you kill some of those guys? Is that like when you kill like a normal human? Like a normal uncorrupted human, it's like committed some great sin. You like feel it in your soul. Oh boy. Okay, Imperial Fields. All crashed. Rip. Rip. What would the video? What are you looking for out of the video? Sometimes, Yoski, sometimes. Are you gonna weave the wave of conviction into your build somehow? Yeah, you can put it in the games Discord, or you can tweet it to me if you want. Let's see, do I have enough? Nope. Lightning res goes weird. Okay, not yet. Oh no. So we loaded into the Imperial Fields, but okay, at least it remembered my instance. Yoski, my fellow PoE enjoyer, brother. Sometimes though, bro, sometimes. Gotta have a little thinkering, you know? So we have gotten some experience level in this guy, and on League Start, we'll know even more. But I need to... I think that this leveling path, I have been happy with it so far. Just needs more leave slam and needs less attack. Basically. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen the recent post yet. I'll have to check it out. Needs more leave slam and needs less attack. What is this about? This is just like a pass-through zone, right? I don't think there's really anything in here. Like, my whole leveling should just be like this. Just never even looking at mobs, just piecing them. The whole time. More frost blinking, yes. Yes. Maybe it's like every like fourth leap I can frost blink. Maybe every third, depending. Just be zooming. So this place is what level? 59. Oh, 59. Oh, I'm under leveled. This is good. It's a good place to be, isn't it? Yes, more leap and frost blink. So now this is what it should be looking like, dude. Dude. Thanks, Myth. Take a little gander, see what you're up to. Does feel good to kill some of this build, though. I like it. No Abyss, you baited me last time. I like Abyss a lot. I'm actually one of the people who like puts it in my atlas. My first map, oh my gosh. I legit go like delve Abyss. I just do what I want to do. Can't nobody tell me no different, you know what I mean? I feel like there are better strategies for experience though, right? Like if I like Abyss for XP, aren't you supposed to do like Harbinger for XP? What is this area? What have you done to me? Did I miss something? Nope, we're good. Hello. Oh dang. How's my little underlevel damage looking? Oh, not that great. Oh geez. McNewt. Newt. There's some couple smackers there. You need to keep your little beam ski away from me, man. I don't like that thing. I gotta get the double lightning strikes on him. There we go. Ooh. Hello there. There's not any better way to get out of here? What's this? Is there a better way to get out of here? Just TP? Or do you have to go back to floor 1? What do you do? Ow. It looks like there's a way to go through here, but I think I usually just TP out. Okay. Do you just go back through the sewer? Oh. I like that.
With an excellent remix of Cascade and Lip
Armor Life? Chaos Res? That's kind of nice. Wow.
A happy early birthday to Tori from your husband John in Houston. He loves you very much.
What the heck?
See Above and Beyond together.
No strength though.
Dan
Sad.
from Perth congratulates Chris
To the top?
and Daisy on their engagement.
Okay.
They shared a great night at Above and Beyond in February and are looking forward to your wedding. And a happy birthday to Martin from Christian.
Dang.
Group therapy has soundtrack many of their adventures together, including last week's UK to France road trip. Happy birthday, mate. Coming up shortly, Darren Tate, Because of Art,
Come on now.
Doris Vaughan. Right.
Come on now. What are we doing? Is it time? We could do more damage there too. We need to figure out a way to get to the strike skills. Where's that strike skill thing? I can start pathing through this to go get all this stuff. Where is that extra strike skill? We don't have time for this. I want to get this. I want to get. Oh, wait it. Oh, that's that. One second. I don't know. It's over there somewhere. There's a lot of stuff to take in the meanwhile. I kind of want to grab this armor though. I know we're gonna want this, but I'm a little bit worried about our damage falling off. All right, so you can get to the Lunaris Temple from here. I think we've done that before. I think we did this last time, as a matter of fact. Gotta figure out how to get there. Armor and life are good, and we're gonna want them. I'm just trying to, like, keep up our damage. We could do mace damage and AoE, because we are using a mace. That would require some respecking later. There we go. Okay, cool. Great. That is correct. We gotta remember that. That's another thing to remember. Whenever you do finish that, just, you're cool. Just go to the thingy. Go to the waypoint. Go down on the left. It'll be alright. Going for here. Gonna be alright. Keep jumping. No fighting. Keep jumping. Just because you're a little lost doesn't mean it's time to fight. Keep going. Keep jumping. Grab that. Keep getting baited by that thing. All right. Okay, we can do that, and then I think we can go down here. We don't need this resist thing yet. I need to find out where this thing is. Hold on a second. Are we even taking that thing? I want to find it. I want to get that extra strike. Was Link? Oh, it's okay. The bot may have taken you out though. You're not in trouble. You're not banned. The bot just auto does it. Sorry if I noticed. I use the little chat combiner thing for YouTube and Twitch chats, but it doesn't show things like timeouts and whatnot. Sorry, bro. Stop fighting. Go, go, go. Not time for the Sky Shrine yet. There's just so many mobs. It's such a fun place to fight. A remnant of corruption. We actually don't need that. Who cares? But what if? Oh, gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta kill some of these juicy packs though, don't we? Oh god, they're gonna kill me. Gotta go.
I cannot do this yet.
Blue pack? Get that guy. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Make sure we're doing damn. I'm strongly considering taking those mace nodes. I think getting down into the other part of the tree, like under the duelist start, is gonna be kind of important though. And I may want to not delay that too bad. Like there's some damage and like attack speed in that part of the tree, right? There's definitely like accuracy, which we are currently looking pretty good on accuracy actually. Somehow it's good. Want to keep it that way. Good to see that though. Great, thanks, bro. Thanks, man. There's some stats down there too. Whoa, what's going on up here? What is going on up here? Need to be dealt with. Someone's got like an invulnerability aura or something? What's this buff these guys have? We're tanking them though. Good. spanking them. Busting through the door. I mean, a little bit of AoE on these attacks from the mace thing would be kind of fun. Like those little lightning strike, the teeny little circles around the guys, like AoE a little harder. I think the transfigured version that we were trying to use is one of the ones that does more AoE, I think. Could be even more insane. Brother? I feel like you're doing a lot of yapping, bro. I gotta kill these guys because they slow me. I take it personal. I could use some of my binding orbs on pieces like that if I didn't put them all away. This is a funny little area right here. Do I do HD characters? I haven't been. Not in PoE 1 for sure. I did one in PoE 2. It was pretty fun. I like to chill and I like to experiment and limit test a little bit more than hardcore, I think, allows me to. And I'm still definitely like in the learning phase of like, I don't even know what most of the bosses do in this game, so I don't know if I want to like fight them for the first time in hardcore and just die to something that I'm supposed to know and be like, well, now I got a level again. I can respect the hardcore playstyle, but I feel like I have a lot to learn. Know what I mean? Almost dying to these fools too. Oh, are we? 59, okay, so we're... Dang it! I just took a laugh. Dang it. Sometimes it loops you, but not that time. I'm not sure where to go yet. I might chuck in the mace things. Let's get us some kind of generic damage, you know? I'm also not that like quite as much familiar with like just one-hander stuff. I've done sword and shield before, but I did it with shield crush, and all your damage comes from your shield there. This one, it does actually require you to hit with this weapon. That's what the thing says, in particular. So we may need some of them Orb of Regrets for when I put these talent points in, and then we need to respec later. Don't do this to me. Oh my god. Wait, what? Where is the turn? Oh, okay. Okay, I see you. I see what you're up to, Temple of Lunaris. Oh, mama. My goodness. Can't just go full damage. No, I still have to think about defense. I mean, like, you definitely will get, like, just chain one-shot if you go into maps. I mean, I am definitely not, like, just trying to go only full offense. I do not like to die in this game. So, I just want to make sure my damage just, like, doesn't fall off too hard as we're leveling, because that'll kind of be annoying. But I definitely have like a kind of a defensive mindset, I guess, like when it comes to like how many deaths to take. I don't like to die at all. It happens, but yeah, I don't need to like have to re-level a character in order to be like, you know, taught not to die. It's like, yeah, I don't like to die anyway. But it happens, especially like when you first get into maps and stuff. You're starting to push your character, see what you're capable of. That's one reason I'm playing like a chieftain with like a shield, you know, like I'm this is kind of a tanky dude. And I like that. Like to figure out damage as we go, right? But we'll get the tankiness first. Where are we going? There we go. You can definitely just get blasted sometimes, though. Can be part of the fun. Like, well, not ready for that. It's about to get zesty up here, too. Let's not. Okay, so endurance charge is an option, but here's what I'm thinking. I think I just go over here. Mesa just doing more physical damage, which will scale everything, and then you get this for the AoE. Right? You know what we could do? Do rage. We currently have like no source of rage at all. It'd be kind of fun. Just a small little something to do damage. Because eventually we're gonna want to get the like when I ascend, we're gonna want to get the rage from war cries, and then we'll have giga rage all the time because we'll have like super powered up war cries all the time. Oh yeah. Boom. All right. Good. Good. Okay, so now we can port back, huh? Or is there a nice way to go from here too? I think there is, right? Do we get the waypoint? No, we're good. We're good. To get some attack speed on this character. Can Smite work with the axes? Oh, yeah, I would imagine so. Whoa, hold up. We went too far back. No, we didn't. We're good. So I'm using, yeah, I'm sure Smite could work with axes with rage, but I'm using Brutus's lead sprinkler. I just have like a thingy on it. I have a little MTX thingy, but yes. That'd probably be sick. Whoa, dude. The heck are you guys doing to me? Teeniest little bit of rage here. But we're gonna want that rage just for the rage node, I think, for like the mastery. So I don't know if it's the best pickup right now. But I don't feel like I'm really doing that much with rage. I guess on the boss it was kind of ramping a little bit though, wasn't it? Okay. Kind of ramping. How's our pace on this act? 30-40 minutes again? So far? I think. Ow. I think it was something like, didn't we get to this act at like on the stream? Like, wasn't it like whatever 45 or was it 30? I forget. Either way. Not too bad. Not too shabby, I don't think. We're schmoving. It's like 1 AM, so we'll probably put a little bit more time in. But not stay up. Oh, way too much longer. Definitely a good like sesh of Prague. We'll do more tomorrow. Get him to maps tomorrow, boys. Start pumping this guy into maps and kind of getting a feel for that process, and then I don't know, just keep playing this dude, I guess, unless we wanted to try something else.
One of the most inclusive communities she's a part of. Mark from Adelaide, Australia, wishes his beautiful daughter Elisa a
Didn't we already hear that other one?
birthday. He hopes you two can continue to dance together forever.
All right.
And Abby from San Diego wants to give a huge thanks to her.
Come on.
Eclipse called Pride,
We did it.
flaming rage, and pass beyond the sun and moon return.
Do we like that one, the Lunaris? I think we do. Yeah. All right, let's go. Good old Blood Aqueduct. That is level 61. We're level 60. Okay, cool. How do I stream? So you can, I think Streamlabs OBS like has like their own thing for it. You can use a plugin as well. Ouch. I think the easiest thing to do right now is probably Streamlabs OBS. Sorry, Stream Elements, not Streamlabs. Sorry. Stream Elements. Is Streamlabs OBS even a thing anymore? Bro, why am I just perma corrupted blooded? Who's doing that to me? Stop that. I'm taking this personal though. Oh, he's a soul eater? Yep. See ya. Sorry, bud. Didn't realize that. Sorry, sir. Bro, everybody's giving me corrupted blood in this place. I guess it's blood aqueducts, but still, sheesh. The corrupted blood aqueducts. Sheesh. These last couple acts I don't think are too long though. Gotta keep that damage flowing. Yes, I think it's actually Stream Elements, not Streamlabs, sorry. Stream Elements. And they have like a tool on there that lets you do that, I think. There's also, I need to look it up like who it's by, but there's like a plugin that you can download as well that somebody made that works well. So you got some options. What is this? Yeah, I mean, I like streaming on YouTube as well. It's cool. Just slapping those guys. I will try to see who the author of this thing is in a second. But it's just a little plugin. It's pretty easy to use. Yeah, all good, man. Don't have to be too fancy with it. Just got to get started. It is... Let's see. Sora Yuki. If you want to find that one.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Okay, so... If we want to do some travel nodes... We could... So this is like melee. Ooh, strike range. That was kind of cool. Right, global accuracy. All that kind of stuff is super nice. Where do you go through to get to this other stuff? It is super nice. It's just going to take a while to get there. Right. Melee strike skills splash. That's not what what I'm looking for.
At the top of every month, John O'Parvo and I like to give you...
We wanted to do a strike additional target, but maybe that's not a thing.
This time I'm starting with a tune set for release on Anjuna Deep
Maybe that's not
before taking
it at
a
all.
notch with the forthcoming track
Well, thanks,
on
Myth.
Anjuna Beat's favorites.
Very sweet. The transfigures my gem. Yeah, I think that's part of the plan. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, we could zoom over there, I guess. Let's just do this too. Just grab that. Just I don't know. If I'm not really sure what to do yet. Let's do that.
Is at last here. Then keep your eyes shut. You can write
Oh, who must?
Bye. You
Bye.
is gone for
Save Uyun. Again? Ooh. See, I like that. I like that. We lose max life, but we get fire res. I'm gonna keep that around at least. Nah. Not quite. I mean, some of these are cool, but... Can I craft life on that? Maybe I actually can. Still no strength, though. That's a lot of stats on the ring. I don't really mind saving stuff right now. It's a little bit troll, but... I'm allowed to do that. It don't really matter. We're eventually going to be immune to Ignite anyway. Okie dokie. Where are we going? All the way out here? Okay. Let's do it then. Oh, Tasuni wants to talk to me. Whatever about. Okay, so we're coming in here at 6:30 in the stream time. It is 1 AM, but I think it'll be okay. I think we can probably do one more act if we go fast. This isn't a long act. I'm having fun though. This is a fun build and this is a fun stream tonight, guys. Thank you once again for tuning in and pumping us up. Let's roll. Definitely got some thinking to do about what we want to invest and how we want to keep all things going the right way. More strength is always good, so a little mastery for stats is that'll work. But we're not done yet. We eventually have to pass over for path over to the duelist. I'm dead. Question mark. Gonna path over to the duelist area eventually. Sniped. Got him. This is some fairly good density here, though. That's gonna be fun for mapping. That skill does feel kind of fun, just like slapping and zapping, you know. It's cool. I like it. And apparently we're doing some kind of cold damage because things are getting like shattered, I guess. That's hit hard. My fizz dam reduction is definitely not existent, I think. Gotta go. Gotta go. Kill these blue mobs real quick. They moved the bar a little bit. Right, we don't want to be killing too much stuff, but we also want to make sure that we, like, you know, are strong enough to fight stuff. And things are starting to get a little zesty, aren't they, in this area? So damage is still okay. Maybe it's like, yeah, maybe it's time to start moving towards some more D. Damage, it's still like I, you know, it's not insane, it's I. We're one tapping some stuff. Rares are getting kind of tanky though. Gotta watch out for that. But I wouldn't be mad about some max res investment, you know, if we're gonna path that way. Those rares do not like to die though. But it doesn't really matter as long as we can kill the bosses, right? Right, all that's nothing. Yeah, okay. As long as we kill them bosses. We can maybe show you what we're working with, but right now the best place to check out the build is from Carnarius. He made a video today going over this kind of thing, and I think he did a good job talking through it. But yeah, I'll make like build updates for you guys at some point. I think I'll probably end up making like a video about the builds that we've played, kind of getting ready for the league, and like showing you what I'm thinking in terms of league starters, I guess, right? That could be kind of fun, but we're getting pretty close to that point. And we also have the like the streams of us leveling the characters too, which could be kind of fun, but I haven't like done like POBs for them or anything like that, so. But these builds that I've been doing aren't like, they're not like self-cooked builds, so you can probably just like look at the builds and the POEs from the guys who made them. In this case, Mr. Carnarius. But I will be more than happy to do like build updates and like little like, you know, league build journal updates and stuff like that. Even though I'm not like making the builds the same way I was for PoE 2. I just like, there's just so much more to learn for me. In PoE 1, there's just like things I just have no idea that you can even do, right? Which is really cool. Because PoE is way more like open, right? Because you look at your skills that you can use with a mace, right, in PoE 2, and you're like, okay, well, these are the skills, cool. Here's the supports that go with it, alright, cool. The talent tree is like, alright, cool. For this is a little bit different. But it's cool. Like, I like PoE a lot for that. But I definitely will use, like, you know, like, guidance for this one.
Thank you. We can't wait to share the album with you all. Not much longer to wait now. Lend me that collective.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think I need to be killing these little rascals. Kind of tanky. Here we go. Here's the waypoint, though. Let's keep going this way. I think we need to, like, at least scout out the storm, yeah? I like doing incursions, but it's not the time. Alright, so I'm gonna talk to Sin about that. I think we probably could go back to town real quick and, like, check in. There is more to do in this area. I'm just not sure if it's good for me to check in first before we continue. All right, let's grab the waypoint in here, go from there. Gotta go. Got to go. I'm a little bit more killing stuff than I should be. But again, these guys are getting kind of strong, so it's probably fine to have a couple more stats. Recommend using his builds? Mr. Carnarius? Yeah, I mean, I think he makes some good builds. I don't know. I don't know if he's done a bunch of PoE 1 recently, though.
You did it.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Have you ever heard much of the man
Strength, armor, lightning res. All right.
Strange creatures, pagan gods, and powerful treasures.
It's mostly fire res that I need.
A Marrakech calendar sent to detail.
Well, it took.
You guys are just yapping. Okay. Ooh, I could just get a quick, easy max res. Sure.
When I receive
I like that. I do. I mean, honestly, I don't really need a mana flask, do I? I just have a hybrid flask. Use the bottled thing to clear the sandstorm. Oh, okay. Oh, this is different. Hold on. I'm going here first. This is different. We need the juice and the basilisk. Where are you, little chicken thing? Just hopping along. I do think I'll try to find some way to make like some build content though. Oh, there you are. People seem to really enjoy that in PoE too, so yeah, I'm more than happy to do it again. That's fun. That's some good stuff. Actually, did block an attack at some point. There we go. Easy peasy. There's really nothing here, is there? Nah. No, there ain't.
It would be wrong to do that here.
but thanks, Celerim.
You have done well.
Okay, thanks, bro. So, is this gonna lead me to the scorpion thing? Think so. We'll do it. Let's go, Scorpy.
I cannot do this yet.
Bring it on. That's not what we want. That's just for June. And June's cool. But it ain't the time. We'll be hanging out plenty later, June. Betrayal buffs seem cool. Some QOL, but also like some powerful elements too. Like the thing not resetting seems kind of like a big deal. All the more reason to put together some big strats. People like the Gravicious farming, right? Because you can get like a bunch of really cool div card stuff, right? Could be huge. You always need Elrion for the rings and stuff, so kind of a big deal. All right, quit killing so much stuff. New league starts on Friday, dude. Pretty crazy, huh? Doing a little bit of practice. By a little bit, I mean like we've been leveling characters past couple of days on stream. Working on this dude right here, the Smite Chieftain. Ultimately, would be kind of like a strength stacker dude. There we go. I want that. Doesn't give big room anymore, it's just a boss fight. Wait, which one? Talking about Katarina? Like you have to run the safe house, you mean? little baby shock right there. That's kind of cool. That went super quick. What do you mean? The time between last PoE 1 league and now? That's been like a year. But PoE 2 league maybe. But yeah, they're gonna be pumping out both. It's gonna be awesome. Boss fight for Unique's perfect. Does she? Do you think she still drops her Veiled Orb thingy? Because that was like one of the most expensive items I've found. We need more of those. Yeah, sweet. That's also a very powerful thing too, isn't it? Those like veiled little, you know, aspects on the items are insane.
I cannot do this yet.
Very powerful stuff. Chaos and Exalted now? Insane. Insane. Dude? Also over here. I guess I should just be... Make sure I'm behind him. Oh, he blocked a hit. Nice. Dang it. Thankfully, we're doing enough damage that it's like, you know, keeping things moving. Let's get behind though. Since I'm playing a strike skill for some reason, it makes me want to like drop a totem. That was so weird. I just like felt like I was like, I feel like I should have a totem for this. We ain't doing that anymore. Can we please just like fight this thing? Are they changing this fight too so that it quits being immune constantly? Dude, get out of the ground. Yeah, man. Oh my god. They're going to your endgame Atlas all day. Just getting it going, man. Have fun, have a bit of a plan. Am I doing something wrong? Like, why are you just constantly underground? I do more damage to be less phases. Oh, I'm dying. Hold on. There we go. The heck? I'm still dying. I guess there's just poison there. Catch you later, dude. Catch you later, brother. June, you gotta quit trying to fuss at me.
It would be wrong to do that here.
You killed Chicago.
Show did. Oh, we kind of just left this rage thing hanging, didn't we? I forgot about that. That'll help a little bit. Okay, we gotta go up this way too. A little discombobulated in this act. We're alright though. We're alright, we're alright. Nope. Discombobulified. Okay, it's in this area, alright.
I cannot do this.
Yeah, I thought the big boy was like in this area somewhere, right? Where's he at? It's one of these fine beasts. Not a rare though. Doesn't he like one of these camps? Let's see if we can figure it out where he's at. I guess when in doubt, just keep running up, right? What are you? Holy. It's like a rogue exile little guy. Oh, but it is a rogue exile, that's why. Looked like he was like a little goat guy. Just killing everybody over here, man. I do think it's a little early to grab the rage thing, but whatever. Yeah, we ain't going to the tunnel yet. Where's this dude at? Yeah, we'll ramp with the rage a little bit, but it feels a little early for it. Where's this dude? Do I actually have to melee in order to get the rage? I can't just zap. Does the zap not actually count as a melee hit? Is that why? Ow. That might be exactly the situation. Which makes me even less excited about this. Rage always good for attack speed, does it? I don't think it gives you attack speed unless you're a berserker, right? Or does it always? Does it give you attack speed?
My mana is gone.
Have I been playing too much PoE 2? Right, the rage is right here. Yeah, I just didn't know it gave you attack speed unless you're a berserker.
Until next time, it would be
Respec. It does give you attack speed, or it does give you damage, yeah. It goes away so fast though, right now. Yeah, I feel like this is not worth it right now. Rage will be worth it when I can war cry for rage, but I don't think that's right now. It's definitely not right now, but oh, we have 10 now. 10% more damage is usually pretty good. All right. Gotta blast through here a little bit, boys. Slowing down a little bit. Yeah, I think I actually have to like melee. I can't just sit back and zap. It goes away so fast. Spoiled by playing Berserker last night, I guess. Shoot. Spoilt. So the labyrinth. Yeah, so there's a Trial of Ascendancy in that area. Powder is where? Okay, Oyon is over here. I gotcha. It's all coming to a head in this zone right here. I do kind of feel like we're maybe needing to go up rather than down. Let's do that. Let's go back up then. What was this? Empiric Link? Weird. There's so many abilities in this game. June, you're baiting me. Go away. She's like, you sure you don't want to come kill some syndicate with me? I kind of do, but not right now. Garukan. Yeah, we had to take out the mana leech ring, I think. Yeah, we're getting like the teeniest, tiniest bit of rage here. I could just take the mastery. And it would probably help a little bit against bosses. I guess. Hey, can you get out of there? Making it hard for me to kill you when you're just in your little tornadoes. Oh, we have an opening. Alright, so against bosses we'll get decent rage because they'll be, you know, unique enemies will have good power, but whatever. See ya. Hey, come back. This is just not that great of a way to get rage, just here smacking. But the shout thing is also not that great of a way to get rage until we do our second ascension. Which should be soon. We're 63. We probably should have done it a while ago now that I think about it, actually. Yeah, we shoulda. That second one's 55. I guess we did beat that act, didn't we? Or no, we're past that act, so we should have done that a while ago. Whatever. It'll be easy to remember when I don't, like, when I actually have to do the the Trial of Ascendancy instead of just be like, eh, whatever. I've already unlocked it. Ow. Let's finish this act and then maybe we can think about it. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Pop. Don't be dying. I feel like we still have to do a lot inside the little belly of the beast or whatever, don't we? We got a lot of work to do in that spot. Okay, very scary electricity man in this place. But good to know, the rage thing wouldn't be that bad, normally. If we had done the thing. We could incorporate General's Cry for that, is I think what Karn was thinking, which makes sense. It's a pretty short, short CD shout, so you can just like rip that. You can automate it if you wanted to, but it'll be alright. Here we go. Time to pop off, baby. Face tank central. Maybe. Unless he starts doing his little one-shotter thingy, then I gotta go away. That particular one-shotter thingy, gotta go. What's going on here? I'm standing in something, it felt like. Oh yeah, ow. Oh yeah, what is that? Can I disable these attacks he's doing? He was winding one up on me. Uh-oh.
Lane 8, Road, the Dirty South remix. Your flashback this evening.
I don't like that.
I cannot do this.
Have to run out of freaking mana. Yeah, that's definitely a sign that we're gonna need to figure out some damage. We start running out of mana. Oh my gosh. Gotta figure something out. Here you go, buddy.
And have been steadily growing their catalogue of standout EPs and singles ever since. Their latest release, the Favorite Colors EP, is out now on Anjuna Deep Explorations. For tonight, they put together a mix packed with exclusive IDs.
Try this out.
Tracks you won't want to miss.
Now I don't have to spend respec points, although I think I might, ought to. Didn't know you played PoE, thought WoW was for life. Oh, WoW is definitely a game I will continue to play forever, I think. But I do love PoE as well. I don't have the waypoint, are you kidding me? Okay. How? Oh, it's not that far. I think we'll be fine. No, we'll definitely be playing WoW, but it's just like you don't have to play only WoW. I love PoE. I've been playing PoE for a long time too. I don't think I have the same level of experience in PoE as I do in WoW, but I love the game, so that counts. Yeah, some people seem to think that more, but I don't know. I mean, should I just use General's Cry now? That helps get rage going though, doesn't it? Oh, even against these little dinky mobs, I think it does. Yeah, when the war cries are maximum power though, that'll be insane. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go. I don't think we're inflicting exposure, are we? Not really. Ooh, 20% AoE if you stun reset or crit reset. That's kind of cool, but I don't think we're doing that right now. Dude, I'm so tempted to do the mace stuff. That seems so fun. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna try it out just to get some cheap and easy damage that's already like very close to us, just to keep things flowing. We can worry about doing some respec stuff later. It's physical damage, but it scales. It scales.
I cannot do this yet.
It scales. Sheesh. Kind of getting hit hard in this area though, aren't we? The bottom right nodes that give you onslaught. The bottom right? Ooh. No, I haven't. I haven't got anywhere close to the bottom right. Should I be looking at the bottom right? Yeah, the bottom right's pretty far away from where we've been hanging out. We've been bottom left gaming. Maybe even far left gaming, actually. Okay, mom. Oh, yeah. What's this guy? I always say that. Take him out. Warrior? Yeah, I mean, of course. Of course we're playing Warrior, always. I'm looking forward to Mop, but I'm definitely gaming on some other stuff in the meanwhile, yeah. And I love PoE. I just don't always like... Sometimes I'm a little bit like more like, yeah, we probably shouldn't just jam on PoE if the viewership is going to be like, you know, a little bit on the lower end, you know? It's like, okay, we'll take a hint. But sometimes, like recently, I've been like, nah, I'm gonna do it. Nah, I'm doing it. But again, it's like, we're all right. And like I was saying before, gotta find ourselves some fellow PoE enjoyers to hang out with, and that's a, you know, a great way to do it is by playing some PoE after all, right? Get a silver flask? Yeah, we could. I think I'm all right. I don't really use my flasks enough anyway. I just like forget to press them. I could definitely be spamming them more just for like even movement speed, right? weirdo. Okay. Right, we're not that over leveled. We're just going a little slow, but yeah, it's not. This place is level 63, 64 now. That's what we are. So we're not doing too bad in terms of like over leveling. We're just not that fast, I guess. Although I think we're still making reasonably good time. This is going to be about an hour though, this act. So doesn't look like we were super fast this time.
I cannot do this yet.
It felt like we were going a little slower, didn't it?
Something.
And we still need to run our Trial of Ascendancy. Oh my gosh, we gotta do all this stuff too. We ain't quite done yet. But it's looking like it's gonna be about an hour. I said we came in here at like 6:10, right? 6:15. But it felt like I was going kind of slow, like not just jumping through enough stuff. I was getting kind of strong though, so I needed to keep up a little bit. But you could definitely be like under leveled for the zone, and that's fine, I think. That's if you're gaming, you can do that. Yeah, so we go to a boss and we have, you know, max rage. It's good. Where'd you go? Come on down. Playing around. Oh, ow. Yeah, we're max rage gaming. Good. We have a lot of lightning res. Oh no. Guess that's just scaled to hurt. Just is what it is. It does. Ouch. Ouch. Stinging me. Could at some point look into a silver flask for just the movement and attack speed and stuff, which is movement for leap slam. I would still say that this is my fastest leveling yet. Might not look like much, but it's my new best, I think, so far. Which act is this that we're doing right now? Are we going to Oriath next? This is Act 4. So we're kind of looking at an 8-hour leveling, which is definitely my new best. Before it was like 10 hours, I think. It's my last best. That's good. For me. If we're gonna play crit, we could do like a mark too. That'd be kind of sick. Where you going, dude? I dodge you. Yeah, we're fighting these bosses with like max rage. It's good. They're not getting very shocked though. I'm noticing that. This could be freaky. But it feels like we're mostly doing fire damage somehow. I don't feel like I'm scaling my fire damage that much, besides like Herald of Ash or whatever. So I don't know. Maybe it's the extra as fire damage in my supports. Kind of like popping it above. Ow, what the? Hold on. Hold up, dude. Yeah, so we just walk in 2 war cries for max rage. That's worth. I think we were hitting mobs too. That helped along the. Oh, I gotta be careful. Whoa! Whoa! What was that? Do I need to kill them after she does her little shout? I am debuffed. You're going big lady mode now. Mechanics? I really am doing ZDPS. Mechanics? Alright. Well, we haven't died that much, but yeah, we did get popped there. That's okay. It's okay. Let's finish this thing up. Ooh. Big uglies. All combined together. Extremely ethical damage here, boys. Oops. Extremely ethical. Those guys do chaos damage or something like that? What the heck? Whoa, that is that thing. Don't know, don't want to get hit by it though. Popping off tincture mode, dude. Tinctures up. That's definitely a bad idea. It's gonna get real awkward when I don't even kill these things to get mana flask back. You know what we can do though? We just like, can't we just like port, come back? It ain't that bad. Whoa, what the? Whoa, whoa. When does this fall off? That is not cool, not slow. Oh, jeez. Tincture's up. Tincture gaming. Big one shot. There we go. Okay. Insane. So yeah, we are going into Act 10 now. That's real good. Far as I'm concerned. Oh my. Like that. I like that. Anything else we want to look at? No strength. No can do.
You're questioning well. Ready to go?
Cool. All right, so that's a 7-hour Act 2 Act 10.
Well, Simon.
We'll need to complete Act 10 and probably do our Ascendancy. But that's solid. And we definitely could do that faster. I feel like we definitely were like, we were going a little slow there in some of those times. Look at this. That's gotta be good enough, right? That's gotta be good enough to switch my shield, right? Yeah, okay. Resistances maintained. That shield served me well, though. Thank you, shield. You were a good one. You were a good one. Life fire res. Interesting. All right, boys. Good run. I got to wrap it up so I can get some food, get some rest, and that's insane. physical attack damage leech as mana is excellent. Cool. We'll keep that there. But yeah, I gotta get some food, get some rest, so we can do this again tomorrow. Another pretty dang solid PoE stream, boys. Really not too shabby at all. Very grateful to have you guys hanging out. Thank you guys for pumping me up with the subs too, man. Not too shabby on the subbies either. 25% movement speed. Oh, mama. They need some strength on there, or life, or, I mean, strength would be good. But yeah, okay, we'll keep those there. Some movement speed at some point would be good, but I don't think that's the one either, unfortunately. Strength, armor, evasion, a little bit of life. Okay. Whatever. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, boys. Good work today. Good leveling. New, probably best leveling pace so far, I'd say. Even though not insane, just, you know, still getting there. The main thing that we need to remember for League Start is just don't get stuck killing stuff, even though it's fun. Plenty of time to kill stuff when you get to maps. And you'll get to maps faster if you focus up. Don't kill too much stuff, alright? But we will see you guys tomorrow for more games and gains. If you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow the stream. You can also take a second and check out the YouTube stream. And give that a nice little thumbs up for me. If you like the PoE stuff, because I'm loving it, and I want to play more. And if the content succeeds, that's what we get to do. Let's do it again tomorrow. We'll see you guys then. Peace.
Thank you.